seems like it's just a joke.
That sounds like it has an accessibility issue, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Think about this optional content that my dum-dum brain can't beat.
What was the thing that you said to me, like, the other day before I decided to, like, watch the fucking Steph Sterling video on Claire Obscura, where you're just like, sometimes, like, you suck at a game, and, like, that's okay. Like, who cares?
Sometimes the video game is challenging, or sometimes you're not good at it, but it's like, who cares? Like it's whatever. It's a video game. I'm playing Claire Obscura now, chat. I just noticed we're live.
Hello, everyone.
I'm playing Claire Obscura, and I have to tell everybody I made a radical discovery about it, which is that it's a video game.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. Lolo cares. Oh no.
We did give Lolo a gun. Yeah, Bopper's Video Game Club did, in fact, give Lolo a gun. I don't know why we did that.
I don't know either, but...
Anyway, it's time to play a game that has an empathy problem.
Yeah.
Let's play Elden Ring.
Okay, so I was thinking of what an easy mode in these games would look like, and I think I have the solution.
Mm-hmm.
So, in Sekiro, I want there to be... You know how in New Super Mario Brothers U, there's the like Dark Luigi that'll show up and beat the level for you?
Yeah.
I want like liquid metal John Sekiro to appear. You have to jump and hit a block, and then you watch an AI John Sekiro beat the fight for you. Like, you just have to put the controller down completely, and you just watch him do the fight like Luigi in New Super Mario Bros. U.
Yeah, Luigi just beats the boss for you.
Yeah. Or it could just be Luigi.
Yeah, what if it was just Luigi?
Legally distinct Luigi.
I was gonna say, what if it was just Hidetaka Miyazaki coming in and, like, he does his build that he used to beat the game in playtesting?
I wonder if he beat Sekiro.
I wonder. While we're wondering this, Bopper, I'm giving you the reins here because, so the second stream ever of Elden Ring, the second Elden Ring stream, I was indecisive. I was struggling. I was trying to pay attention to chat. I was trying to pay attention to you. They're kind of all over the place, right? We've discussed this, right?
Right.
Third stream last week. I didn't pay attention to anyone, and I kind of was just doing whatever, right? And that was our most productive stream. We got two. You
two shard bearers, right?
Yeah. So this time around, how do we want to play it?
Well, so Elden Ring, technically at this point, you can progress to the mid game because two shard bearers is all you actually need. However, unless you're on like a charity stream marathon, I wouldn't necessarily recommend this. Mm-hmm. But you obviously have let's just say you have the support points to make it not matter.
Right, of course.
But I also think you would be very remiss if you did this game and only killed two of the shard bearers instead of all.
If you want to, if that's an offer to kill all of the shard bearers, you know that my answer to that is, of course, I'm going to. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 shard bearers. And I figured for this run you were going to want to kill all achievement bosses anyway, because that's like the closest we can get to all bosses that isn't just obscene.
And the Lord spoke, saying, all ... achievements.
Technically, there are no achievement bosses in Shadows of the Erd Tree, though. So you won't have to fight any bosses there. You don't have to play Shadows of the Erd Tree.
Wow.
If there's no achievements, the game's not worth playing. That's why I decided to get the 100-line Last Defense Academy on PC, because they're Steam Chivos, and they are not Switch Chivos.
Yeah. How much for all bosses Elden Ring for charity? Probably like $25,000.
I don't know what we would have to hit for that one, Philip.
$50,000.
$400 million.
All right. Oh,
if
but
we
yes,
raised
hello,
$400 million,
Blueberries and
I would do a.
Bagels, Rexfire, Philip, Aporius, Aporia, Lord Pen, Horus, Some Guy, Krembo, other people. Hello, hi. I've been very distracted.
Crimbo beat Nutsack Tree in Dark Souls 3 yesterday.
You did Corrupted Greatwood. That's excellent.
Yeah, so the worst is over of Dark Souls 3, I think. I think there's one bad stretch in Dark Souls 3, and it is specifically between Vort and until you get to Road of Sacrifices, which encompasses no bosses, actually, except for Nutsack Tree.
Yeah, that gauntlet is just annoying. I hate it. All right, so what are we doing?
Let's check your map. Let's go to the...
Let's see here. What we've seen so far.
I say we just zoom in on either Limgrave or Liurnia and just start looking for shit.
All right. Well, what
that you have
we
not
still
done before.
haven't done in Limgrave? Because I feel like we've picked Limgrave pretty dry by now.
Let's see. You can always suck more dry.
Well,
let's zoom in.
Let me ask you a question. I want ice magic. How reasonable is it to get ice magic? Because I really want to bring Shiva to the party here.
Okay, let's find out here.
Because that might be the more fun thing to ask. You know what I mean? Gotta go to Caria Manor.
Yeah, so a lot of this is in Liurnia. Some of it is pretty deep into the game. One of them you're going to have to get really far in Ronnie's quest line. Don't know if you'll have to kill... It looks like the coolest ice magic is deep into Ronnie's quest line.
I have to kill Blythe for?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I was going to say, if that's true, if I do have to, then you have officially created, like, you've long conned me. If I have to, in order to complete my Jill Final Fantasy 16 Shiva build, I have to kill my boyfriend, I would consider us even, point for, like tit for tat on long cons. Okay?
Was the other long con just literally everything you've done to me in Danganronpa?
Yes.
So it looks like 2 ice magics can be found pretty much right now in Liurnia.
Okay, let's go there.
One of the others is going to be Mountaintop of the Giants. Another one is also in Liurnia, but in a spot point in Liurnia that we cannot reach until deep into Ronnie's quest line. And then... actually, yeah, 4 of the 6 ice magic spells in the game are in Liurnia right now.
Let's go. Let's do it. Point me in the way, and I'll get there.
All right. So, scroll up on the map to the north of Liurnia. You were right there. See that building at the north end of Liurnia?
This?
That's where we're going.
You got it. You know what? I'm gonna stick a little pin there, and we're gonna go for it.
Let me double check on this ice magic stuff, though. Cold. What is the difference between cold sorcery and ice sorcery?
Bopper, do you think we should summon? There's a summoning pool here. Chat.
I mean, that's your call.
Do you want me to warm up first? Ow.
Damaged by the first attack in the game. Maybe a warm up.
Well, I killed the guy who did it, so. I just gotta wake up a little, okay? It's fine.
The one we're about to get in Caria Manor, I think, is really cool. Well, It's not super cool, but it's going to be fun. All right, got the fandom wiki closed down.
Oh, do you know that you can link anything as from fandom wiki as anti-fandom, and they've created like an ad-free version of it?
Really?
Yeah.
Anti-fandom. Or I could start using Fextra Life.
Well, yeah, but
for my Dark
Extra
Souls.
Life isn't always applicable for...
It isn't. That's really weird. That's a lot of messages on the ground. Wonder what they said.
Is.
Hey. Is that a giant blacksmith?
This guy over here?
I help
Sure is.
anytime.
I am E.G., an old codger who refuses to return. Here I am. Perhaps you'd like a
Ooh.
What is your weapon at right now?
+7.
+7. What does he sell? It looks like he sells some big time stones.
Somber stones?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Somber smithing stones.
Somber smithing stones were so funny in the 1.0, in the early patches of this game, because it was basically impossible to get a fully upgraded weapon with any type of speed. Unless you were doing somber weapons, which were the equivalent of Twinkling Titanite. Because they only require 1 stone per level, and they cap at 10, whereas regular weapons cap at 25. And I think early on you needed 24 stones for each level, for each like set of 3. So you needed 24, or maybe it's 12, 1 to get to +3, and 12 2s to get to +6, and so on. And the amount you would get was really low. Like the in the original version of the game, the forging tutorial did not give you enough stones to upgrade your weapon.
That's wild.
Yeah. Running along a wall. I missed this. There was still more wall to explore.
I took that as a sign that I was doing it wrong.
No, that's like an Elden Ring staple. There's 100 million essays on why Shadows of the Erd Tree is bad, because you run along walls, a lot of it. And it's like, well, I mean, you don't have to run along the walls.
Right.
It's an easy thing to do, but like you can also run out in the middle of all the places that you see. Look at all these runes.
I know. Why am I running from these?
I hate to say it, but I am on team put in easy mode in these games now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, what convinced me ultimately... Wait a minute, hold on. Did Gravity Well pull the enemy towards you?
Yeah?
Chad, if anyone's planning on playing Elden Ring on Charity Marathon, use that and be Okayasu. Be the hand.
Oh, yeah!
And pull the enemies at you.
Forgot which game that I was playing momentarily, and then I remembered that I'm playing Peak.
But yes, I'm on Team Easy Mode now just because, could you imagine if they put an Easy Mode in these games? How many fewer YouTube videos there would be?
the problem that I have with that is that I don't know if there really would be that less.
Is this like is this a goalpost situation?
Yeah. Like,
I wonder what the next goalpost would be.
Mad about it.
Yes, but like I don't think you'd get that many videos. You wouldn't get empathy problem videos.
No, but we'd be trading one kind of horrible video for the other.
But those others already exist.
That is true.
I think we're minimizing damage here. I think long term.
Yeah, that's when all of well, except that Lord Bopper does make a good point because people are already saying that FromSoft sold out. Like that wouldn't
and it would be
new.
We would add 5% videos on top of that while subtracting all easy mode videos off of the internet.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still support Phantom Luigi though. That would be the funniest implementation.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. 100% be just as many why this game's easy mode ruins the game. Yeah, I think so. Like, people would just keep on finding reasons to be mad, because the only reason why the easy mode discourse, the empathy problem discourse videos exist in the first place right now, is because they need to talk about something. You know?
Yeah.
The reason why Steph Sterling's Claire Obscure video exists the way that it does isn't because Claire Obscure did or didn't have an easy mode, which Fantasies did, but, like, you know, not the right kind.
Not
right?
only did it still does. They didn't patch it out. It's right there.
Like, the problem here is that, like, the video wasn't even, like, should Claire Obscure have an easy mode? The video was Claire Obscure didn't have the right kind of easy mode, and that's inevitably going to be what happens here. We're just going to kick the can down the street. It's just going to be another different kind of, oh, well, it wasn't my kind of easy mode. You know?
I think it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I also caught in the...
hand.
Yeah, hands!
I don't like that. Ow. Bopper. Didn't like that.
Hands.
Wasn't a fan. Wasn't pleased by that one.
Hey, that's the hands.
Didn't quite find that one super great.
It's okay.
My soul should
You could
be
stroke
right here.
You could stroke so many J's with that 10-finger combo, Crimbo.
I don't know. Trying to see if there's a summoning pool thing here because I am lazy. And I also don't like the hands. The hands creep me out. Bopper.
They're falling. Hands are falling from the rafters. It's raining hands.
Bopper.
The hands.
This is so
they grab.
mean.
They grab.
This place sucks.
They're hungry.
Oh, Miyazaki, you've done
They're
it
usually
again.
by the. They're usually by the thing.
Chris Judge, I don't know if it's like directly related to like the Steven Universe issue, but I can see the overlap. I do think that like I honestly, if I had to like sit here and like really ruminate on like why gaming culture exists the way that it does, or not gaming culture, YouTube video essay culture exists the way that it does, I would say, oh, look at that. I have friends. Oh my God. I can just pick from friends anyway. I can pick Black. Oh my God. Okay. Well, first off, we have to have Riz Captain Steiner back. Obviously.
Black Mage is a new appearance. So.
Black Mage is a new appearance. We need to have Black Mage. What? How excellent. Are you kidding me? Oh, shoot. There was a new one here too, potentially. Yeah, I think the progression...
Is that dual-wield greatswords?
Oh, that's Transcloud. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have, like, a brand new appearance. But I think the problem is, like, if I had to really sit here and ruminate on it, like, video essay culture is, as is all of internet culture nowadays, inevitably, like, getting consumed and warped by, like, algorithmic desire. Like, you know, I can't remember if I was telling you this, Bopper, or if I was telling Locke this last night, but, like, what I'm noticing is going on is that, like, by and large, people are, by and large, like, I was saying that the problem that I have is that, like, when you get too deep into being a drama YouTuber, for example, that was the example that I was pulling with, it can act like a poison, and before you know it, you're obsessed with talking about drama YouTube, right? It becomes less and less about, like, the importance and the dignity and, like, the necessity of the thing that you're talking about, and it becomes chasing an algorithmic need to maintain your platform. The moment that you make one successful video, that was like my potential, like, niche beginning was because, like, the first video that I made that, like, broke 4 digits a million years ago was a video on ContraPoints, right? And I knew that if I did that, right, that if I went for that and I followed that niche to its conclusion, all I would be doing nowadays is just making endless drama videos about whatever political figure, whatever YouTube figure, whatever person is in the news that like necessitates a discussion. And I think that impulse, that kind of, like, progressing, like, consumptive desire to, like, chase and maintain brands to maintain a living, like it or not, has seeped into almost every single facet of, like, being a video essayist or being any kind of, like, online media person, because it is the only thing that can secure and ensure that you have a profit. You know what I mean? Also, why am I not allowed to summon anyone? What is going on here?
And you've definitely hit the goo, right? You hit the finger.
Yeah, that's why I can summon these in the first place. And yeah, like, Judge, like, that's the exact thing that I was going through, is that, like, I made this one video and I'm like, I realized as me and my friend Sam were working on a video on, like, Peter Coffin and like the vampire castle or whatever, it made me realize, like, this might end up being my life, and I don't like that. I don't find it satisfying. Might need to quit out and load back in. You know, that's fine. I'm on a ramble anyway. We can rant about this stuff. I'm not allowed to quit until the thing falls through.
Damn.
As a heads up, chat, I did wire an Ethernet cable into this thing finally.
Yeah,
so in
finally,
theory, we're not gonna have, like, the stream isn't gonna shut down. I don't know why it's
summons
not
are fucking
summoning.
up. So I find it, yeah, it is self-perpetuating. It is, when you are looking for that kind of paycheck, you got to keep doing it. It's, in a certain sense, the Claire Obscure discourse, from all of its different manifestations, as the difficulty discourse, as JRPGs have finally been invented discourse. We're just seeing the repetition of already successful topics applied again and again to anything that becomes even a somewhat marginal hit. Mm-hmm. I think it's very sad. I think it's very bad that the space that we have on the internet for video games is so discourse centric that I think Claire Obscure and the 100-line Defense Academy came out the same day, or like within 2 days of each other, something. They were really close, and they're big hits, or at least niche hits, you know.
Yeah.
And it's Not so much with 100 Line, but with Clair Obscur, it's just discourse. It's just discourse, JRPG discourse. It's the same thing. It's the new Persona 5. It's JRPG turn-based combat's good for the first time since Chrono Trigger, and this is the first good JRPG since Final Fantasy IV. And Persona 5 saved the genre. We're just doing the same things over and over and over again. And it's so exhausting. It's like anytime there's a hit, a cool new video game that comes out, it's got to be made into a content mill.
Yeah.
Even by the biggest voices that technically could weather that, they could just make, here's the video. I find the thing that really got me off of, I think, watching Stephanie Sterling's videos specifically, is the amount of times she has to remind us that she does like video games and does like whatever the game is being talked about.
Yeah.
And I think that's... that's... If you've got to do that, I think maybe there's time to reevaluate your writing process. Because... my reaction, I had told you about Clair Obscur because I'm playing it. It is tough. It's relatively tough.
I'm not allowed to...
But it's also...
This is so tragic.
This is terrible.
It's one thing... if I'm gonna be like stubborn and prideful and go like, nah, I'm gonna do this on my own. It's another thing when it's like, I want to bring my friends, and then the game goes, no, you have to be good at this game. All right, fuck it. Keep talking.
All right, hands.
Might need a full game restart. Okay, well if I die,
I've had to do that with like Dark Souls 2 sometimes, and it works usually. But I find it, I don't know, it's just, it's frustrating because Clair Obscur is just a regular ass video game. It's kind of tough, but it has like a gimmick. I described it to you as like, you have basically low risk, high reward through dodging, and you have medium risk, high reward through parrying, or medium risk, higher reward through parrying, because all damage in the game is completely avoidable. And honestly, far beyond like what Dark Souls is. Like Dark Souls, all damage is avoidable, of course. But like in Clair Obscur, avoiding all damage is honestly not even that much of an ask. Avoiding most damage, because the dodging is so generous. As long as you don't have like a hyper aggressive trigger finger, in which case just breathe. You know, breathe out your mouth or your nose or whatever makes it easier. But it's like, this is just a normal like game. It came out on PS2. Everybody would have been talking about how awesome it was. Shadow Hearts is basically what it is, except Shadow Hearts used it for offense instead of defense. The like button mashing.
Yeah.
It's like people, you know, Shadow Hearts has an empathy problem because I can't hit my ring circles. And the game only rewards me if I hit my ring clicks. It's kind of very sad that this is our state of affairs. Again, games are not art until the supposed biggest critics stop treating them like toys.
I fell. Oh, I'm still alive.
But you lived. You lived. See, this is only mostly Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
We don't have to hate the new games, Ascended Bagels. We have to assure everybody that we do in fact like them. I mean, but still turn them into discourse wheels.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it too. Like, I've done that too, where I've been like, no, trust me, I do like this game. I mean, I guess I would say that I have a different kind of situation going on with that, where like when I go, no, trust me, I like this game. What I'm trying, like I'm saying it from a place of like, I'm about to be critical about a thing that I know that people are going to be like upset at me about, and I have to like try to save my ass here, which I guess is the same thing that they're doing. So I really am just doing the same thing. Like when I sit there and I go like, I do like Chrono Trigger, I just don't think that it is like the thing that people say that it is. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, I can try to summon again, but I swear to God.
You might have to do a full restart, because your net code might just be loaded in wrong.
That'll suck. I don't know. I liked Justin brought it up, and oh yeah, no, please.
I just wanted to counter this because some guy said it's also that arguing is fun. I'm not saying it isn't, but I am going to counter by saying arguing is not actually fun. Arguing sucks.
Yeah, I mean, maybe some people are super into arguing, to which case all I can really say to them is, oh, well, I saw where I needed to go. All I can really say to that is, like, I am glad that you have fun doing it. I don't know how you can manage it. Every time I've ever been in an argument, I hate it more than anything. Because I'm bad at it. I, like, react really, really poorly to, like, conflict. I don't like doing it, which makes my job as a YouTuber really fucking funny in some places. But,
my issue is that I'm pissy and from the South, so it's not that I don't have experience with arguing and bitching, but I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
I hate having to do it. I hate that everybody wants to do it. It's like, come on now.
This is where I'm supposed to go.
You know, it really is just sports. This all originates in sports. Sports is the ground zero of this. Sports arguing. If you've never seen sports arguing, I mean, on the mainstream, sports debate shows suck so bad because it's just same shit every single day over and over and over again. Wow. Is Luka Doncic one of the greatest players of all time? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen his highlights. ESPN is arguing about LeBron versus Michael Jordan for day 10,000.
I got the Sword of Night and Flame.
That is, not anymore, but it was the most broken weapon in the game at in 1.0. The Sword of Night and Flame is obscene.
Well, it's obscene and mine now. All right,
Philip, you're 100% right. Derek Jeter should have been at third base and not displaced
Ice Magic.
Alex Rodriguez.
Where the fuck is the Ice Magic?
This is like a whole dungeon. Like, the Sword of Night and Flame was not the end goal here.
Oh.
You can also summon Sexy Minotaur in this area, at least.
That is true.
Not in here. Only in the open hands field, though.
Okay. She doesn't make any sense. Or is not talking about the same thing. I need to find and beat the boss. But that's an accessibility issue. But
where's your empathy? Just do it for me.
I'm sorry. I am being mean on that one. On that one, I am being mean. Let me do a little bit of a mea culpa here. I don't think that Steph Sterling is like a bad person or a bad YouTuber or anything like that. I feel bad because it just feels on some level like the game for her has just turned into how do I turn this popular topic into like a specific kind of discourse instead of like, here is this thing that I really like, which is weird because she makes a big point about like how, you know, oh, my videos are constantly suppressed by the algorithm. Like my videos don't really get algorithmic recognition anymore. All of this stuff, right? And yet, a lot of how she goes about, what do they mean dashing through? Just being silly. A lot of the stuff does seem to gravitate around, like, maximizing discourse. You know what I mean?
Let's go back up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it is, and I don't know. I mean, maybe partially this is why, like, turning everything into freelance is terrible, a bad idea.
Oh, undeniably.
Just on a cultural level. Ooh.
Like, it is undeniably a bad idea that, like,
you're fighting everything on, like, the level of algorithm. So, of course, it's year 800 of Steven Universe discourse. I never watched Steven Universe. I'm never going to. Like, and that's a promise. You can take that to the bank and cash it, chat, because I'm not watching Steven Universe.
It's good.
Because I'm not 11.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Look, I'm struggling, right? Like, we want to talk like earnest, like honest vulnerability in like YouTube stuff. My last 4 videos were like some of my least successful videos ever.
Let's go across these
back, right?
Yeah.
And like, I am taking that as an active, like, mission from me to be like, hey, whatever I do, I cannot let that be a sign to go, welp, I have to only make Final Fantasy VII Remake content because that's the thing that, like, got me popularity, or I can only talk about furry visual novels, or I can only do this, that, or the other, because the only way forward is to, like, meet the algorithm where it's at with me, and it says that that's my niche and I should stick to it, right? I want to make the videos that I want to make, and part of that just is a radical acceptance that, like, maybe, arguably, possibly for this entire year, I'm just going to have an entire year where I'm not performing well, where, like, my YouTube videos just don't get well received, you know?
Yeah,
and
more washed than the dishes.
And that's draining. That's exhausting. It kind of breaks my heart a little bit, because I really, really think that I made, like, some of my best work in the last 4 months. Like, I really, really liked my Persona 2 video. I think that was a genuinely excellent video that I made under some of the most arduous circumstances I have ever, like, had to go through.
Oh yeah, no, it was that was terrible. I remember you just kind of
now that
you had to cancel Elden Ring.
Yeah, I get to say this now. Now that I'm past it, and, like, no one can ever be mad at me about this, because obviously I survived. Sorry, I'm doing the thing that I shouldn't be doing because it's poor form or whatever. But, like, now that I'm past it, recording the voiceover for the Persona 2 video, what you heard in that audio is me with a really annoying injury on my tongue that was, like, negatively affecting my speech. And the way that I coped with it was, and this is true, I took I took like 600 milligrams of ibuprofen right before it, and then I took 4 shots of rum, like, back to back to back, and I went into the booth and I recorded.
I mean, sometimes that's the way you got to do it.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Oh.
Yeah. Let's go. Finally, some action.
Wow.
Well, I'm not really stunned. I already knew that story.
Yeah, I did tell you.
I was more stunned at, like, I didn't know that you could just explore this room without Loretta spawning. Good hit, Sexy Minotaur. Yeah, let's go. We gotta start getting Sexy Minotaur upgraded.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that.
Your stand power. The HP on Sexy Minotaur is not there. The damage output's not. These are the unupgraded blues right here.
Whoa. Okay. How do I do that then?
You upgrade the spirit ashes with the jellyfish girl in
Aww.
Night of the Round Table.
Shit.
I will watch the Persona 2 video someday. It is so far off, though. And I feel like, is it actually worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually worth waiting and playing those games
So Ghost might
raw
have blood
and
if you can
nakedly.
believe it. I mean, I would say that it's worth playing Persona 2. If nothing else.
Some guy, 6470, says, I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with the Persona 2 thumbnail?
Oh, the thumbnail. The thumbnail is of my persona, done in the position of the main character, Tatsuya Suo, in the box art of Persona 2, Innocent Sin.
Ah, so it's like
It is a redraw.
your first persona is your persona.
Yeah.
Persona power, or whatever she says in Metaphor, Refantasio.
I feel like I'm being insulted, but continue.
By me? Insulted by me or by the audience?
So how do I upgrade these guys? Because I think I can win this fight
at the round table.
If I had a little bit more going on, you know what I
you
mean?
Upgrade them at the round table.
Okay. But every time I talk to the lady that upgrades, she's just kind of like, I don't know my purpose.
Let's see. What do you have to do? You have to.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
It's not easy by
It's not easy by
any means. Yeah, like, might I need to talk to people? I do not accept backsass from you. I know that you're mad because nobody told you to play a Persona 1 and you've decided to play a Persona 1.
Go to the blacksmith.
That's not my fault.
Go to the blacksmith and exhaust his dialogue, and then reload the round table, and now it'll work.
It's not the blacksmith. Women with shoes in a FromSoft game.
I've never seen it. I still haven't seen it.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your arms then.
Oh yeah, I have to talk to her.
She's crestfallen, but she has a gift. I saw enough.
Crestfallen.
Oh, do you get it? Cause like.
Yeah. Wow, this is slop. I can't believe they're reusing an idea that was original to Demon Souls 2009.
In Elden Ring, anybody gonna tell us, like, so are we allowed to finally start saying that FromSoft is watched?
You'll have to
It's all a bit. I'm still looking. You're telling. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh. Certainly, he does appear intimidating and holds. I know he's trapped here. I can tell. He's a gentle.
It's gonna suck when she goes mad. Anyway,
she gets the she gets that nice treat of I upgrade shit so nothing can happen to me ever.
I don't know if that's true, is the problem. I have to talk to Hugh again. Oh, yeah, no, that's probably right.
Oh, I love Sexy Minotaur.
I also love Sexy Minotaur.
There's a non-zero chance that the Sexy Minotaur line gets cut from the Bloodborne video, but it breaks my heart to have to do it.
That's okay. I'm making a furry manifesto this month, okay?
Well, I took you for no matter.
Okay, but like, Bloodborne is rated M for Sexy Minotaur. I don't want to lose a joke. That makes literally no sense.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna do this. Hold on.
Or have you ever tried to kill Andre in Dark Souls 1? He is not susceptible to death.
I'm gonna do this, so that way we can we can do a full reset like everybody said. So that way, if I want to summon, not for this fight, I don't think I need it for this fight. Then I can. It should be fixed, maybe, right?
Hopefully your code is all good.
Hopefully
your code.
As soon as Steam realizes that Elden Ring has stopped playing, there we go. See, we're fine. You finally got around to watching Fox in Space. Hey, if anybody out here who's watching this has not has not seen A Fox in Space, do yourself a huge favor and get yourself into seeing A Fox in Space. It is quite good.
The web animation series?
Yeah, the web animation series by Matthew Gafford. There's 2 episodes to it, and then a 3rd one is going to come out eventually.
Someday.
It is actually so worth it. It is so good. It is like hand-drawn... not hand-drawn. The first episode was like animated in a very weird and unique way, and then I think episode 2 onward is in Blender. But like still, just the sheer amount of like dedication to his craft like is really, really laudable work. So I say go for it. Have yourself a good time. Enjoy Peak.
I'm definitely gonna hop on it.
There are only 2 episodes. I think both of the episodes together can be watched in under an hour. So, like, as far as time commitments go...
Yeah.
Like, you really could be doing worse. Where the hell did Roderica go?
Can I get a stream?
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that. Oh, by the way, did you notice that I can stream this to you now, and like
and it doesn't die.
Entire world doesn't immediately collapse because of it?
I'm very happy about that. Lord Penn says, from what I know about the Bloodborne script, what's one more indulgent sentence?
Honestly,
the issue is not that the sentence is indulgent. The issue is the section that it's in. Maybe I can just move it somewhere else for no reason other than to keep it in there. The Bloodborne script is very, very, very indulgent. Which I've never... Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie to say I've never been indulgent. Well, she's moved.
She definitely has moved.
Wait, there she is. She's across from the blacksmith.
Oh, she's just wearing a different...
Yeah, she took the hat off.
She looked good in red.
I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of...
Pulled open with Sexy Minotaur in Medias Res video essay. I mean, I think we could do it.
Okay, so I just need souls, or runes, or whatever. God, could you imagine trying to find out where those are?
16.8 thousand souls.
Yeah. Okay. Then I need more Grave Glove Ward. But +2 might be good.
Grave 3. Well, it's definitely an improvement. I mean, you were rocking +0. I think they upgrade to +10. So this definitely puts it more comparable with where you're...
do you remember
where
what
you
it
were
is
your
that
weapon?
I was leveling up? Probably Vigor, right? I need more HP.
Right.
Sexy Minotaur does deserve love.
I love sexy Minotaur. You know,
Go on.
I think that's where the fight is. Chad, is this a remembrance fight?
Is it? So how far out is this? Because I did kind of run through this in a blind fury.
Oh, did you go to that golden tree right there?
Oh no. There's gonna
it's
be
actually good that you ended up
hands. It's gonna
here.
be hands. They're all gonna want to touch me. No, it's gonna be wolf. Actually, can I fight you?
Oh, see, now that it's not hands anymore, now it's the best enemy in the game.
Well, there's 2 of them now, so I don't actually know about this anymore. And Bopper, I'm
You think it has an achievement? This is an achievement boss?
The 2 wolves?
Why not the 2 wolves?
Why
the 2 wolves, that's intrinsic motivation.
They killed me, Bopper.
Oof.
I'm so sad. I'm washed. This is it.
Oh, no, Crimbo, the best remembrance you can ever have is fighting the nut sack for the first time, the tree nut.
I love the tree
Curse Rod and Greatwood.
Can get those back.
Curse Rod and Greatwood is definitely the worst fight in Dark Souls 3, but it's definitely the best worst fight in the series. I think the worst fight in every other game is worse than Curse Rod and Greatwood. Well,
no.
I don't know what the worst fight in Elden Ring is.
Oh, well, that didn't work. See, with a little bit of patience.
And a little bit of gamer skill. The first phase wouldn't end and just wouldn't stop spawning jobbers. The thing about the regular enemies in the Curse Rod of Greatwood fight is they're like the regular enemies in the Nito fight. They're a trap, not because they're like exceptionally difficult, but because you shouldn't fight them. Like the skeletons in Nito's fight probably kill more people than anything else in that fight, strictly because it takes a while to realize that Nito will kill all the skeletons for you.
Oh. I temporarily forgot how to do this. Why can I not? Oh, because my FP is not good enough.
All right, let's see if Sexy Minotaur is...
If it was
improved.
worth all of the trouble.
Yeah. Well, you were going to have to unlock that anyway at some point. So...
Ooh.
Oh, he's tanky now.
Oh, suddenly.
Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Dance broken Sexy Minotaur.
Why did that not work? That's lame.
I don't think you can riposte Loretta. I think if you break her stance, you just have to go for the spam.
Okay. I didn't know that. That's fine.
Big enemies like this tend to get that like a glowing yellow globule on their front side.
Mm-hmm.
If it's like it fixes the one reborn problem of what am I supposed to attack?
Right.
If you get a stance break, where's the visceral go off? If there's like
riposte
multiple heads or
mounted
big.
enemies. Okay, well let's actually have like a better start to that fight.
if you die again, it might be worth changing your Ash of War to take the blood scaling off.
Oh yeah, probably. I just realized.
Yeah, because right now you're leaving damage on the table for a status effect that you literally can't deal because this is a ghost.
Shit.
Oof. They added yellow paint.
They
All
got
right,
the yellow paint.
delete the
It's
video.
true.
Delete the video game. Chad, delete the video game. Delete this channel too, because this channel's exposed you to yellow paint.
It's true.
Chat,
can I
we
do this
don't.
from here? Or no?
No, yeah, we're not at a.
Well, then
It's probably not that big of a
We're
deal.
just gonna have to tough it out.
We're gonna big dog it.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, I need a warm up. I need to like get back into the swing of things.
You're definitely falling for it though. You're doing the Elden Ring roll 800 times before the attack goes off thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's not taking any damage
Yeah,
from that.
I kind of figured. It was worth asking. Well, that sucks.
Ooh. Now, why is Loretta playing like a casual? Get over here. Buddy, just get in there. Yeah, some guy. Ooh, I love that attack. Oh, come on. We're getting a lot of attacks off here. Come on, come on, come on. God, it's so cool. The big arrow. I really want to do a run where I use more of the weapon spells. The big arrows, the big swords. They look so cool.
Oh, I was stuck.
Ah.
Boo. That was fun though.
Yeah, you've
I'm
got
having a good
this.
time. Yeah.
You've got this. The aggression needs to go up.
It does. It does.
You need to do the Speedy Hawk special here.
It does. I'm just like in my own head because like R1 spamming doesn't do the thing that I want it to do, which is to say bleed because it doesn't have blood. But like I just gotta go for it.
Bouncing on Bald Toe. Chat's horny today. This is not true. We've seen horny chat, and it's usually during Danganronpa, and it's horny for my suffering.
Whoa.
What's in your flask again? It's like the slow heal
it's a
and the
shield and a regen.
Okay. Ooh. I hear it's illegal to use a shield in Elden Ring. This run is contraband. Yes.
Yeah.
This run will be taken down by YouTube authorities. Ooh. I just love looking at it.
It's so cool. Oof.
Fucking old monk
A little
spamming.
passive, but it's fine.
Yeah, this is not the run I know, chat. Oh, shit.
No! That was
No! Okay, so it seems like with the big arrow, it's just go run at it.
close. Yeah.
Because there's definitely you if you attack from it can't bend down and get you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was seeing the double roll into an inactive enemy. And I'm like,
Yeah,
"Dang,
yeah, yeah.
we really do need this warm up. You've got it this time though.
You have to understand, like, the issue that I'm facing is that, like, I now have, like, a bizarre reputation to upkeep, right?
This fight's already taken more attempts than Ishin.
Well, I don't know what to say to that.
So it's not like the reputation came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know, but
Ooh. Elden Ring is very different though. Elden Ring lets you bury yourself.
I've
with your
also
amount of stamina.
been, like... This is hardly an excuse, but I've been playing, like, twice a week. I've been playing Dark Souls 3 with a friend. So, like, you can see the roll spam coming through just by sheer dint of, like, oh... this bitch has been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. Such a good dodge to go into that big bow. Oh shit.
Shit. It's a really dumb move, but you know what?
Well, it kept you alive. Oh nice chair. Clutch chair. Okay, where's Sexy Minotaur right now?
He's behind the trees.
He's shooting the trees. Come on,
The
come
arrows,
on, man.
the arrows are kind of hitting both ways here.
Dark Souls 3 shaking my head.
There we go.
Dark
See?
Souls 3 is so good.
Ooh, Loretta's great bow. Okay.
And a Chivo, and a boss. Okay, marking it. This is Liurnia of the Lakes.
All right. Where the
Royal-
fuck is the magic? I found the legendary weapon. I killed a boss. I just want ice magic. Where is it?
It is after defeating Royal Knight Loretta. You go to the room after.
Is that over here?
Yes, it says it's behind Carrion Manor from a teardrop scarab, so you'll have to kill one of the beetles to get it. Oh my god, 3 sisters. Danganronpa.
How did you get to Danganronpa from Three Sisters?
Because it's something Hifumi would be into.
The play by Anton Chekhov?
No, not the play by Anton Chekhov. You know he's a porn addict. Not Chekhov, but Hifumi.
Well, Chekhov might have been a porn addict.
They didn't invent porn yet. back then.
The three sisters are the Ultra Despair girls. That's tragic. Because now
You've
I'm gonna
never played
love
Ultra Despair Girls, have you?
Girls. No. We're gonna go into that blind when we get to it.
After Danganronpa 2.
Yeah. Chekhov's goon sack. Oh, goon sock. This probably makes more sense.
Well, both make sense. But the goon sock is you don't want the goon sock, chat. You don't want to. You want to do your laundry. So there's going to be a beetle.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Frozen armament. So now if you take bleed off of your sword, you can now make your sword frozen.
Hell yeah. Well, sounds like we gotta do that next. All right. Well,
Eric says goon sack was a lot worse. Have you actually looked, chat, at...
now, could I put some magic onto my great EP?
So...
Because, like, right now, this is what the damage is dealing is, like, what? Around, like, 200, 210, right? Here,
Right.
It looks like we're going to be getting, like, 300.
Yeah, so you can put magic on... The thing is that if it's if you put any type of infusement like this on it, you can't use an armament spell.
Oh, so it just has to be, like...
So if you want
blank.
to use frozen weapon, you have to leave it blank.
Which is to say, not even keen.
No, okay, so if it has... Yeah, you... Wait, go down to the magic ones again. And put it on... Click on it.
I can keep
If you put it on standard, you can infuse.
Okay, so now this thing should...
Yeah. Anything physical also works. But if it's like a kind of a magic infusement...
That's so cool. Look at that. I have, like...
And now just memorize your spell. Yeah, you've got phalanx buddies now.
what do I want now? I don't need this anymore because of this. And I'm gonna put this on. Because it goes hard.
So let's try frozen.
Well, first and
Weapon two.
foremost.
That used so little FP.
Okay.
Now it's frozen one.
So
You'll
the
have to put
problem
your
is,
spell. Yeah, you'll have to put it on the other hand. You can take your torch off because you really only need the torch in specific circumstances that you can like just swap on and off when you feel like. Oh yeah.
Yes.
And now it causes frostbite, I think, with this. Chad, am I crazy? That's got to cause frostbite, right?
The Jill build is coming together. Also, chat, if anybody in chat wants to be summoned and give me the stuff that I need to make Caesar Zappelli for the charity stream, I'm just gonna like remap it onto this character to save me time.
Yeah, and I can drop everything but the bubble spells.
Yeah.
But we can just
we can
find
add those to
those.
the list. All right, Bopper, I need more ice spells. Where to go?
All right. Let's see. Unfortunately, the coolest one is locked behind Ronnie's quest. Let's see where another one is. Okay, you can buy more of them at Three Sisters. So we're here. We're already here.
Oh, great.
We have to start working on the quest line of Preceptor Celavus. Because this is where you start the Ronnie quest line, I believe. So we've got to explore this area.
Okay. That probably is for the best.
Yeah, for Elden Ring, the theme is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah.
It's Berserk Demon Souls, Ace Attorney Dark Souls, Danganronpa and Zero Escape Dark Souls 2.
We can include
Atlas-
100-line defense there if you want to build a character from
Yeah,
100-line.
I just won't know who they are at that point. Because I'll be 2 weeks into the game. So we need to get back to Three Sisters, not to this sort of area. We need to go back.
Isn't this Three Sisters?
No. Wait, can you open the map? Yeah, Three Sisters is back there. To the left. You see that, like, one spire there?
Oh, that over there. Yeah, okay. I've
Yeah.
gone too far.
But I start 100 line tomorrow.
I
Chad, so
cannot
if you wanna
wait.
see- Have you played any of it yet, or are you still waiting
just
to
a little bit.
stream it yourself? Okay.
I've been trying to be principled about it. I really want to play it. I want to play it, and I want to play Claire Obscure. But I need to finish recording footage of Final Fantasy 16. So I'm banning myself from playing other games, except for Final Fantasy 16.
But this is Final Fantasy 16 right here.
Yes, this is why it counts.
You
And
just have to get Cat Girl Dog Boy Clive on here.
yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a dragon.
He's cute. Let's see what he does.
Well, he seems to want to kill me.
Hey, goodbye, bozo, overworld boss, idiot. Really funny that you can ride your horse through here. Oh, look at Trent go.
It's good.
Chad, if anyone's played 100 line, tell me how good it is and how I'm making the correct decision to spend 30 weeks in a row streaming it. The Speedy Hawk. I'm very excited.
I'm gonna watch tomorrow if it kills me.
You got a lot of work done on the charity stream. Oh, Crimbo has done great work.
Yeah, honestly, I love to see the community come together like this.
Well, I think that Dark Souls is the perfect series for a community marathon because it's the theme of Dark Souls on a mechanical level is literally people coming together
Last we met,
to help each other.
to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of ink in thee.
I'm honestly just really, really jazzed.
If I can't get Elden Ring working, some guy, we're gonna have to do the nuclear option, which is I have to play it on PS5.
I stole that I might one day upend
Which is
thou.
tragic, but I also have a
Which will be more
PS5.
difficult. It will be more difficult because fewer summons will be available, fewer people to drop me the items. But
From thee.
Yeah.
Good. There is.
I could also New Game Plus it as well on PS5 if I wanted to. That would probably be the nuclear option.
And there wilt thou find E.G. Heed not their peculiarities. I am sure the others will be doing just
All
the
right,
same.
I've conscripted myself into the service
Speak
of
what thou needst. It hath been a passive
a blue girl.
Oh, dead blue girl. Oh,
I mean,
It's peak
she is a
chat.
thirst trap. I do know. I do have friends.
she is
who
a
are-
ghost dead barefoot blue girl thirst trap.
Yeah.
Chad, if only we had Sigma hands available. But then again, we all have our own Sigma hands.
Yeah. Chat.
That we
Get
can just
get
look
some
at.
J strokes in there. It's fine.
Chat doesn't need to post Sigma hands, they just need to look down.
Oh, so you were the one. Again, Then I am the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith. I'm told that your side will give you whatever guide.
So I think the dude we gotta talk to is either at the bottom of this tower or on one of the other towers. So we're just gonna keep going down.
Yeah. Let's keep going down. My boyfriend. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Hello, hi.
If you've forgotten, glad to have
If you forgot, I've never forgotten. Hi, hello.
Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Knock lies somewhere at the bottom of this lake. I'm planning to go below to the well in the Mistwood. See
Listen.
if I can't find
The
knock run from there.
optimal height, chat.
Yeah.
The
really good. hands. Both of my hands are right here.
All right, so this is our dude right here, but we're gonna have to talk to him, and I believe we have to go back up to talk to Ronnie again.
He's your
This guy's gonna
coworker
sell
now?
us ice magic.
Well, I guess I'm doing workplace harassment.
Yes, I've heard all about you.
All right, chat, we got a hostile work environment here.
Preceptor.
Oh, chat, there's new MILF guy quotes.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial.
New MILF guy has arisen.
We have the misfortune of serving the same lady. I ask that you kindly try not to drag
MILF guy
her
yelled
down with you.
at a it's Blake Bortles. MILF guy yelled at a class saying that was refusing to do test prep
If it were up to me,
for like some standardized test and was saying,
And then
you
said,
guys
back.
are so selfish. You won't log on to ACT prep, but you'll go home and watch porn all day.
He's so real for this.
Which he is very real for that, because I Kyle posted when I heard that. I was like, yeah, me too. I'm also really selfish. And then he said he was giving a motivational speech another time, and he was like, now before I found Christ, I would go home and beat my meat every day.
Damn.
And I'm like, dang, that's really powerful, dude.
Stars, but still,
That's really powerful.
I look forward.
I love MILF
Which
Guy.
I thought it was sad that he doesn't beat his meat with Christ.
Yeah, I feel like he'd be into that.
Oh my lord, he's the goat. He's such a king.
Also, if I
So-
finish Ronnie's quest, does that mean that I might, for the first time in Dark Souls history, like get a special ending that you had to like work to get instead of just like doing the default ending?
Yeah, because even the technically secret endings of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 you did not do. Even though you don't have to actually do anything to do it. Initially spoken, he can then be found in Solovis's Rise,
Yeah, I think I know
which
where
is one of
that
the other towers. It's one of the other towers here.
Yeah. I'm not gonna kill any dragon here until I'm told that it gives me a spell that I want.
Killing the dragons gives you dragon hearts. And if you want to do your furry dragon build, so Clive Fantasy has to kill the
sure.
dragons.
Did I do the secret Bloodborne ending? I guess I did.
I guess, yeah, you did. You did
Because
squid
I
ending.
did that because I needed to get moon presents. So never mind.
Yeah.
It will never mind. All right, come on. Oh, this is Rena's Rise. All right, I'll go to the fucking other one then. Oh, I get it. They're the three sisters. Do you get because there's like 3 towers and none of them are in Moscow. Chat, do yourself a favor and
These are deep literary
like,
connections, chat.
Chat, do yourself a favor. Get yourself cultured. Read some of the works of Anton Chekhov. All 4 of his like major plays. He wrote like 6, but like only 4 of them count. But all 4 of his major plays are
There he is.
listed as comedies.
Well, well, took me at my
And
word.
they are at times
Times I was weak.
uncompromisingly like tragic and sad, but they are 100% worth it. they are also wildly funny. If you can't be bothered to find a local production of the works of Anton Chekhov, what you should do is you should watch the film Vanya on 42nd Street. Chat, if you have not watched the film Vanya on 42nd Street, do yourself a favor and watch Vanya on 42nd Street. It stars Wallace Shawn and Julianne Moore.
You can't beat Wallace Shawn. Wallace Shawn's the GOAT.
Have you not, like Wallace Shawn, Bopper, you've seen My Dinner with Andre, right?
Yes. My Dinner with Andre features in my video, Fire Emblem Has a Support Problem.
Yeah.
And my favorite comment, one of my favorite comments I've ever gotten was someone saying, I love the film My Dinner with Renault.
Yeah.
Because I put Renault footage from Fire Emblem, the blade, the whatever, the sword.
The sword.
There.
That's
so he will sell you
Fire
your
Emblem the sword.
He will sell you all of your ice spells now, that guy down there.
He doesn't. He's just saying, I don't have time for idle chatter.
Maybe you gotta reload.
Ooh, a memory stone.
Ooh.
Do I have to reload? What if I watch 21 Jump Street twice so the numbers match? I don't know. I have not watched 21 Jump Street twice, so like... Oh, I have to make sure Nefeli drinks the potion. She should still be in the round table, right? Wait a second. Multiplayer status display. Oh, that's just the display, right? Ooh. That's cute. Actually, I kind of like that. Oh, I don't need to do that? Oh, okay. I wish...
It says here two of his two ice spells are just here.
Like, to be sold or to be found?
That he sells them.
Status death. When your death gauge is full, you'll be struck with instant death. I love video games.
I've no time. The only thing I will hear, are we and I have enough.
Okay? He does
What
not
a
seem
dickhead.
interested in... Wait, I can just kill him and take his bell to the bearer.
Yeah, you can.
Can I just do that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
This is what you get, buddy.
Hold on.
Put up a phalanx. Set this whole thing up.
Incorrigible. Don't you dare waltz back here ever again.
I'm just gonna take it.
What?
Where'd he go?
Guys. Did you just lock me out of two of my ice spells? I listened to chat once. I listened to chat one time. And they deprive me of my ice magic. God fucking damn it. Bopper, why did you let me listen to chat? You had to stop me.
I didn't think he would disappear. I didn't think he would disappear. I thought, okay, chat wants the easy way out, and they don't know why he's not selling it, so they're just going to tell you to kill him. You just got trolled, and I didn't know any better.
Ugh. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't get to have my fun build.
He's probably somewhere. I'm sure he's somewhere and can be killed.
literally no one in chat.
It can be Church of Vowed. People are saying you can go to the Church of Vows. Oh yeah, so you can just do the Oswald thing.
Oh, okay, sure. Let's do that. Where is the Church of Vows?
What is these things on the map?
Multiplayer spots, apparently.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Is the Church of Vows in the round? It's found in Liurnia of the Lakes. Okay, so it is. Go to your map to the right.
Wait, it says there's a warp in Raya Lucaria for it? East of the Academy. Oh, not in the Academy itself, but like east of the Academy.
Yeah, so if you go up on the map. The Church of Vows is to the right, north, right there.
This?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at that. We have a new destination. We have a new place to go.
How do I get there? I guess I could go the long way and start all the way over here and take the road up. So device in the Academy, you can click on and warp to it. I'm not listening to you anymore, okay?
Don't worry about it. There's much to explore in Elden Ring.
Yeah, if anything, taking this road out might be fun because then I might have.
Is that the maidenless guy? No, can't be, right? Okay, it's not.
My name is Hayata.
It's the. Wait, who is it?
My eyesight has been weak, so when I eat
I feel like I've never seen this character.
now I can feel that you are most kind. May the blessing
The Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3.
Oh yeah.
You are most kind. May the blessing of the
That's Frenzied Flame quest. Whatever. I'm not doing the Frenzied Flame. I'm gonna go help a dead girl.
You know, I must have done it then because I did get the Frenzied Flame ending for Platinum Trophy.
You did. You did get the Platinum Trophy for Elden Ring. Is there no way to get down here from here?
Okay, let's look at the map again.
Because this should be... Yeah, I guess that is.
And let's zoom in. It looks like if we go down, we can go along this rock face. Potentially. It looks like there's a road drawn in there, and then that will snake up to this top part. Maybe? Maybe?
Well,
it's possible.
Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. I have a game plan.
All right, so the top of that cliff face is where we want to get.
Yeah. Let's approach it from down below.
The only step in Frenzied Flame is to get burned by the 3 fingers. All right, I think we're making good progress. Let's check the map again.
Oh,
yeah.
I can just start going this way.
Yep.
Still further, right?
Yes. Did you place a marker down?
Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's like over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, side of grace.
Ooh, sorry. I will be right back. I am going to go put my food in the oven.
Okay. Chat, it's just you and me now. What is this? Well, horrifying. Anyway. How's everyone doing, chat? Why do they call it oven when you oven cold food out hot, eat the food? I don't know. Chat, can you indulge me in a weird thing? Why does double jumping always feel really satisfying in every game that double jumping exists? What is it about the ability to specifically to like jump a second time that like makes it feel so good? Because like if there's ever like a purely abstract game mechanic that like I've ever had like a visceral longing to have it exist in the real world, it is double jumping, you know? Like I want that. I want to be able to double jump. Air maneuverability is peak. Yeah. How often do I single jump? Semi-regularly. I get my jumps in.
Well, you're double jumping?
Yeah, I was asking chat, what is it about double jumping that, like, makes for such a satisfying, like, game feel experience? Because if ever there was a game mechanic that, like, I viscerally wished that I had in real life, it is double jumping. It calls to mind the long-lost double jumping ability of ancient human ancestors. Yeah, it's genetic memory.
God, double jumping in real life would be really cool. Chad, does anybody ever try to double jump as a kid? Like you're fucking around outside and you're like, can I double jump? I try to do it too.
Haven't you heard Brazilians can double jump IRL? I know that trans women can. That's what we learned from Celeste. But only once they've, like, cured their depression.
So it's like a later term buff. Like it's not immediate. You gotta take all kinds of woke pills to do that.
Exactly. You need to climb a mountain first and cure depression. Yeah. There's like a whole process that needs to happen. Can Brazilian trans women triple jump? I mean, the math checks out.
You did all kinds of weird shit like that. My favorite weird shit that I did was trying to use silly string. Anybody remember silly string?
Yeah, I remember silly string.
You ever try to like Spider-Man swing off something with silly string?
Oh god. Yeah.
And then just immediately eat shit?
I tried to float, like, I tried to glide with an umbrella. Like Princess Peach in Mario.
Yeah. That should work, though. Science says that one works.
Science says that one works, yes.
Oh, yeah, it's dog. It's your dog.
It's
the
dog. Oh, my God,
Big
doggy.
dog.
Look at that. It's just doggy.
Jean-Pierre Polnareff is here. Here's your Polnareff build, chat. Do this for JoJo.
Yeah.
My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know how it came to be?
You used to be able to wall jump in gymnastics.
Oh, hell yeah.
Church holds in view the monuments of
Reinventing Gnosticism, but where curing your depression leads to ever more powerful platforming abilities.
Do not let JD Vance into this room, chat.
Was there some you are free? I would serve if you find unless in which case
He's so nice.
Yeah.
You know what? I will purchase the Carrion Greatsword. Ooh, I can give the Conspectus.
Yeah.
Scroll.
You want to do that.
well, let us heresy
All things can be conjoined.
That we could I could ask chat
Ooh,
to
the Glintstone Comet Shard and Star
Ooh.
Shower. Why are these things so cool? Why are video games cool?
you wish to know.
Yeah, the Pope is from Chicago.
Lord Radigan was a great
Did I see Sinners?
I have.
You saw Sinners?
Yeah.
head of a great
Okay.
Sinners
have
is
I shared
awesome.
on stream? Have I shared on stream? I know I shared it in the game club. But have I shared my Sinners experience?
I think you might have, but not with our not over here. So go for it.
Okay, so I thought Sinners was not that good because I was like, okay, that movie was really rushed and like I knew what was happening, and then I was like at the end of the movie I was like, then they're like introducing all of these characters, and you know, I'm like, how are they introducing a character that I don't know who they are while also giving the characters denouement at the same time and like trying to make me feel all emotional? This is such slop. And then the lights came on, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And looked at the clock, and I was like, "This movie just started an hour and 20 minutes ago." The guy that sold us the tickets at the front desk at the box office gave us tickets for an older showing, so I missed the first 50 minutes of Sinners. To me, the movie started like about 5 minutes before the first vampire falls onto the screen.
Oh my god. That's brutal.
And I thought, oh, okay, we get into it fast. And I haven't gone back to rewatch it because
I don't have Celestial Dew.
oh shit. Well, it's fine.
I got a gold
I just don't want to.
sewing needle and golden tailoring tools.
Yes.
Okay, this is turning into a protracted event here. Where do I go for Celestial Dew?
There's a ton of it in the game. We can get it at Noxtella, the Eternal City. We can get it in Nokron, the Eternal City.
Which is where I do need to go for Ronnie's quest.
Yeah. We can get it in Caria Manor,
Oh.
the balcony above the Manor lower level Grace.
Banner above the lower... Okay, how do I get to there?
Do I have an undo Sinners item? I wish I could delete Sinners from my brain so that I wouldn't feel bad about going back to rewatch it. But now at this point, I'm just going to have to wait for it to come out and get it at the library.
Yeah.
Because to go pay, like I liked the second half, but like to spend I'm just sort of mad about it, I think, in general. So I don't want to go support that movie theater.
Well,
I'm just going to get it from the library on the public's dime.
I hear you. I will gently say, though, how do I get up there? Sinners was really good.
I can tell. Like, I thought everything... Because basically, I thought the movie was awesome until it started calling back stuff in the first hour where I was like, what is this? Because I've always had a personal challenge. I assumed that when the movie was starting that I had missed like 5 minutes.
Arises, but follow the wall on the left. Sorry, continue.
I assumed I was like 5 minutes. I'm usually 5 minutes late to like every movie, so I've gotten pretty good at figuring out what's happening while missing the first like 3 minutes of exposition of every movie.
Hey, according to CJ the X, if you did that to Tangled, you would have actually had like a really genuinely good movie experience.
What's the first 3 minutes of Tangled? I'm not like 8 anymore, so I haven't seen it since like 2004.
The first 5 minutes of Tangled, if I remember correctly, is just like the narration where it's like, oh, this girl is the daughter of the king and queen, and she was really sick, and then like they had a big follow the wall on the left. Oh, okay. And like they found a sunflower that like gives eternal life, but like Mother Gothel wanted this flower, and then she went and she kidnapped the kid, and
towards the rises out the exit.
Oh, out the exit.
Yeah.
So like
yeah,
other. Oh, okay. It's like all of this stuff to make sure that 8-year-olds like know what is happening, but like without it, it doesn't actually reveal anything that itself isn't like just like stuff that the movie would later reveal to you, you know?
Yeah.
Like everything that you need to know about.
So the movie's bad because of its first 5 minutes? Is that the...
No, the idea is that the movie is better. What does this thing say? Liarhead. Fuck you. Is that the movie like didn't need the first 5 minutes?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit. Well.
Did you try double jump?
I did try double jump.
Trent, no. All right, I'm gonna go get my. I'm gonna go out the hot food.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Please do. Prophecy, shut up. Keep going until you see a roof to drop on. Okay. Hi, Daru. I'm doing okay. The chat and I are having words because someone in my chat gave me troubling advice that has like put me down a path to all kinds of nonsense, and now the chat is being kind of pissy about it. But you know what? It's okay. I just want my souls back. I didn't have any. This is entirely pointless. So I find a roof to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. I know, Eric. I know. It wasn't everybody in chat. It was just one person in particular. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm problematic. Better be pissed off than pissed on, as they say. Honestly, yeah. Oh.
I apologize. I am Pidia. I am Cha. Other than why not? Let's please a little.
What is this? Oh yeah, you can just buy Celestial Dew. Ooh. Actually, there's a lot of things in here that I kind of want. Are people being rude? Nah, people aren't being rude. We're just kind of having like a playful rapport with each other. Sometimes chat and I can get a little bitey. It's okay. Head hurts for like 5 minutes sometimes, and then you're fine. I can't relate. My head hurts kind of all the time. I am stricken with head hurties. Should be plenty.
Please.
Let's see, I need to get one of these. Ooh, the Ripple Blade. And then I'm gonna get this because that looks interesting. I might get this. I don't know, maybe. Why not? And then I'm gonna need one of these for Caesar's Appelli anyway, so. Okay. I want to go there. Yeah. Just also reminder to drink some water. Ugh. Okay. So. All right, my sins are now absolved. Now it's time. Okay, other way to deal with them is give a potion to Gideon. I don't know who Gideon is. Where? I mean, it seems pretty great. I don't know. I'd be willing to drink some Celestial Dew. Do you think it tastes good? Oh, round table. Oh, right, Gideon Ofnir. Oh, well, maybe.
All right, are we still on a wild goose chase?
No, I found Pidia.
Idia?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff from
Pidia.
him. I bought a cookbook. I
Oh.
bought some Celestial Dew. I've fixed him. See, he's back now.
Oh, it's your guy. It's your best friend.
I have enough.
Okay, so
Don't do anything. Maybe we just continue Ronnie
Yeah,
and
well,
talk to Ronnie.
so getting off here. Yeah, I need to go and talk to Gideon Ofnir.
So Gideon Ofnir looks down, sees Sigma hand.
Apparently, I can give him this
Journey to the
potion.
capital. The two fingers will do. You may be. Is that potion what I bloody syllabus? Oh,
Chat, has anyone of you all ever seen
I
Chat, is anyone watching the new Gundam show that's coming out?
You go and see syllabus.
G-Quux, spelled G-Q-U-U-U-U-U-U-X.
Yeah, I
But I have
do
to
know
emphasize-
about that.
It's capital G, capital Q, and then capital X. I want to know if anyone G-Cux. I want to know if well, G-Cux is a surprisingly good summary because like the theme of the show clicked with me yesterday when I was like, it's about sex, like
Is
everything
it about
else.
sex or is it about cuckoldry?
Well, it's
They're
about
related,
someone getting
I guess,
cucked.
but
It's about someone learning about the trials and tribulations of sex through getting cucked. Because riding in the Gundam is a metaphor for like sex. It's framed as like this ultra crazy hypnotic Stargate light show. And called the Kira Kira. And the main character, when the main character can't pilot the Gundam and another character gets in, a character that had also been like stripping down half naked next to our main character's boyfriend, gets in it and experiences the Kita Kita. She's like, no, that was supposed to just be our experience. The Kita Kita was for me and him, not her. So she got fucking cucked by her Yuri bait friend. And then it all became clear.
I need to watch this apparently.
It's okay. You got to understand, I'm grasping for meaning at this point because I'm like, I'm kind of getting impatient with G-Quux. I'm like kind of waiting for it to do anything. Although it did motivate me to go back and watch the original Gundam, which I'm 35 episodes into, and it's really good. Chat, I just got to the part, you'll know this, if you've seen it. Not a spoiler to anyone who hasn't. I just got to the point in the original Gundam where the Federation's new weapon gets used, so...
Okay, so
No,
how
I
do
was not... Yeah, I
how
was
do
not
do
talking
Ronnie's
about...
quest. Where do I need to go next?
Are you wanting to do Ronnie's quest now? Or...
Well, I mean, do we have a better idea of what to do?
I mean, there's... Look at how much real estate you have in Liurnia.
Okay, I mean,
There's
we
the
can-
areas
we can
beyond
keep-
Liurnia. Because, okay, here's
We
what I
can
don't want to
keep
do.
going. It's fine.
I don't want to hate. I don't want to hate on you, and I don't want to hate on chat. But here's what's going to be the next 2 hours of your life if you try to do the Ronnie quest line. It's going to be a trigger not working, and you looking at chat and us running around aimlessly.
I only brought it up because I know that it is a way to get me more ice magic, and that was kind of the move that we were going for.
Well, we got frozen armament, and we got everything set up. I think we should leave. I think we should let the winds take us where they may.
Okay, then
Before this becomes Wiki Souls. Okay. Then drop a marker and let's head right there. I guess you don't need it. It's that big old tree.
Well, let me see what some of these look like now. Ooh.
Yeah! You know that's awesome. Yeah, some guy was not talking about Mobile Suit 79. Mobile Suit 79 is so good. It's so good. Hello, Dayru. You should watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Dayru, if you're on bluesky.com, go check out my banner on Blue Sky. You will be happy. I have read exactly one panel. I know someone was telling me, some people were telling me you got to read Mobile Suit Gundam: The Origin. I don't know if that's like a manga adaptation of the original series or if it's different, but I flipped open a copy of a book that they had at a Barnes & Noble of it, and I saw one panel, and it was just the main character screaming about the villain Char. Char is coming! And then I was like, okay, you know what? They should put this one in shrink wrap.
Okay, so I need to go down first, because apparently I'm on some sort of weird cliff plateau sort of situation. Okay, I think I see where to go.
The Origin is a prequel. Okay. So I'll get to it after I finish 79 then. Give that a try once I finish the series. Am I a mod on your channel? Because I'm about to ban Justin.
You are. Please don't ban Justin.
He's talking about Umineko.
We still need him.
He's talking about Umineko. I don't know what to do. I'm getting a trigger finger. I gotta snipe someone in chat. I have the power.
Bopper, you're strong. You're powerful.
I'm sorry. Jay Swizzle, you gotta take one for the team. I'm going crazy. Here's one of the most fun parts about Elden Ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to go for the tree. I think you've gotten lost on the way to the tree.
Maybe just.
And so we're just gonna stumble on some crazy other shit.
Oh,
sexy Minotaur! You just got the sexy Minotaur barrage.
I was trying to talk to them. They didn't want to talk to me.
No, they're evil sexy Minotaurs.
Okay, well that's fine.
Dayru says, I am interested in it, but I admit Umineko fans make me want to play it less.
That is something that I can relate to.
I can definitely relate to that. But I love Legend of the Galactic Heroes so much. I've seen 14 episodes of it, and I already know it's S tier. But I stopped watching it so I could watch Mobile Suit 79 because of G-Quux. Because I was very confused, chat, when G-Quux started coming out, because I watched episode 1 and it was I understood it. And then I watched episode 2 and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was so confused. I was like, who is this guy? Are they just reusing old characters? I swear I've seen this dude in the mask before, and like, what's happening? Where's anybody from last time? But episode 2 is just like to set up that it's an alternate universe of the original series, but it means nothing if you've never seen the original series. So I was confused, and then I was like, okay, now I gotta go back and watch the original, so. Linhart is my new best friend, says Blueberries. Linhart's favorite anime is My Dress Up Darling. This guy is fucking sniper elite.
Right? Well, I don't know why I can't get off the... Okay.
Well, you got off the horse, if that's what you were trying to do.
You know what? I think I'm gonna try to go this way.
Okay. Put a marker here with like a big skull so we know to come back later.
How do I do that exactly?
Press X for marker.
Okay.
You admit you're guilty of both of you not getting into Trails. Fanboyism has died down a tad.
I have
Daru, I'll say this. It
tried
really wasn't
so
you.
hard
It was...
to get into Trails.
What prevented me from getting into Trails was honestly Trails. I swear to God, a new Trails game... I've never seen anything like it. Like, we can talk about how, like the Yakuza studio is prolific, but, like, holy shit. Trails in the Sky, like, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. Trails of Azure Steel 46 came out yesterday, and it's like, what happened to the last 30 games?
I played all of Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I had a decent time. I find it very funny the way that Trails thinks about, like, how, like, old women are. Because, like, one of your party members is constantly mocked for being really old, and she's 23 years old. And that makes me kind of want to kill myself.
It makes me want to... Who's the guy? Who's the dude?
Oh,
Joshua?
Olivier?
No, the main guy.
Oh,
is it Josh?
yeah.
Yeah, fuck him. I want to, like, beat his ass every... You're so old. Like, come on now. The fuck is wrong with you?
This guy is not letting me have fun.
No, he's against it. He guard countered you.
To be fair, I had, like, no healing left, so, like, fine. But I'm mad.
But now you know to come here. With a summon.
Yeah.
Hello, Shelfables. That's how the Saga games are. They keep remastering them, and you had no idea there were so many. The only Saga game that I've played...
All I want is to get to this goddamn
are the
tree,
Final Fantasy
and it
Legends
is
games.
just taking a million years.
You remember when Elden Ring came out? Old.
I'm gonna die. One of the plot points in
This is a retro game.
In The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, first chapter is dealing with a succession issue with the Queen. The Queen, everybody in the country knows that the Queen is too old to continue rule for long, so, like, she has to find and, like, name a successor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how... do you know how old the Queen is?
38.
Come on, Bopper. Give them some credit. She's
41.
She's 60.
Okay, but at that point, you really should have a successor in line.
She
like,
does.
Even today.
She does.
Oh.
But, like, the issue is that, like, they're like, well, she's clearly, like, we have to get something now, or else, like, she could die at any minute.
Yeah. I mean, but this takes place in the medieval times. People just drop dead. It really is the Sherazard thing that's like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Oh, yeah. The, like, calling her an old lady, parentheses, she's 23.
Yeah. So, Joshua's calling her an old lady. Okay. That's crazy. Because when I was 17, I was not calling hot 23-year-olds old.
Yeah. Okay. Is there, like...
But then, Sherazard...
I'm not allowed to summon...
For her part...
I'm not allowed to summon Sexy Minotaur. Am I?
You're not. You can only summon another player, yeah.
I don't even know if summoning works yet, and there's not, like, a summoning...
Well, you've done a full
thing.
exit out of the game, right?
Yeah. Is there anybody even around? Is this you leading me on because Clive Fantasy is right around the corner? Oh, well, there is a summon sign right here. Oh, Transcloud. Ooh, piece of candy.
But then Joshua's 17.
Yeah, Joshua.
And Sherazard keeps sexually harassing him.
Yeah.
Saying, I'm going to get you drunk and break you in and shit like that. It's fucking wild.
Hey,
So you got
we
that.
have the first
and you got
ever
42-year-old.
canon bisexual character ever in all of history, Olivier. Everybody calls him a sex pervert.
And
okay, if this still
I'm
isn't letting me do this, then I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
your fur called finger. I have
I'm
both good
apparently
and bad
just
feelings
not
about this.
allowed
To have fun.
to have fun. I'm not allowed to summon.
No!
Oh.
It's not going to work on this guy. Nothing is going to work on this guy. And then you got 42-year-old Trails fans playing it. You know what? I won't put that on Trails fans. You got 42-year-old anime fans, anime Redditors sitting there playing it. Never seen when I was a kid. So it's like there's 3 levels of like just heinous going on all at once,
it's
like
all,
a single scene.
It's all rough.
Yeah. It's rough out there, chat. I will tell you this, chat. If you have not seen that Dress Up Darling show, you should watch it. I think it's good. I enjoyed it.
No, the servers can't be down because like I can see your signs.
Could be netcode issue of some kind though.
I can't believe that I have to make the decision between stable internet and summoning.
This could just be. This is probably just a coincidence. That sounds like an LSAT question.
I want to play. I want to show off Black Mage. How is there an error in my game files? I haven't done anything from my to my game files.
Sometimes it just happens with FromSoft games. You have to check your file integrity on Steam.
How do I do that?
And it'll be like, oh, your shit was fucked. It's pretty easy.
Lame.
This guy's not actually that hard. I think he's just big shield makes him intimidating.
Oh!
Wait! Black Mage! Oh my god! This is huge. Yes.
This is incredible. Oh my god. You know what? It was worth it. 100%.
By the way, Chad, I just want to say the Dress Up Darling manga ended a couple months ago. I gotta hop on that then.
Oh,
I finished reading Delicious in Dungeon. Now you've got to sever the ties because they can't go in the dungeon with you.
Brutal.
But now we know it works.
But it works, yeah.
And they're gonna lay down another sign, and it's gonna work.
Yeah. That is such a cool cosplay. Oh my god.
That is awesome. I love this one.
I'm having fun again. I'm feeling better. Things are better. I was upset.
You were just mad that you weren't watching my Dress Up Darling. You can admit it.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to say it. The beast eye quivers. What is that supposed to mean? Is this
You know in Milwaukee
is this
they
a
refer to
tutorial for am I gonna warp into the guy who kills the firekeeper?
You should still be fingered if that's what you're looking for.
No. I'm looking for the beast eye.
Oh, you're in crafting. You're in the crafting menu.
Because if the beast eye is quivering, then that's clearly a sign that I need to go and invade the guy who killed the firekeeper in Dark Souls 1. What do I need to do with this? Oh, it
Key
means death
items.
root is at the end. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. He's here.
Is it just gonna be the? Please tell me it's just the starting straight sword. Please tell me it's just like the knight sword that you start with.
Oh my god. I hope I can summon him. Holy shit.
God, that's so good.
God, that's really good. Come on, please, 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 please.
I hear him. No. No.
We go again. I don't care. I
We gotta
want
run this
Joseph
one back.
Anderson. I want him.
What if this is just Joseph Anderson playing? Like, and he's decided to give summoning a try?
Maybe the servers are just fucked up. Have we considered that? Like, maybe the servers are just kind of fucky.
It is probably a FromSoft issue.
Well, if it fails this time, then I'm going to summon Black Mage again, because I know that I can. Because it worked that one time. And also, I'd like to have a little bit more time with Black Mage. Yeah, maybe other people try to attempt to summon and see what happens. Is it possible that Joseph Anderson and some player has no idea this is happening? I mean, this is a password-protected run, so like he'd have to.
Damn.
know.
So, what if Joseph Anderson is a lurker?
What if Joseph Anderson is a fan? In which case, hey Joseph, a big fan. Hey, I asked you some questions in my Dark Souls video, which if you haven't seen,
Okay, Black Mage is working.
Black Mage is just working,
Black Mage might be him.
and now I can't see any other summon sign. What has happened?
Which is weird because you're limited to 2. So it's almost like, is it still? Did you get a second fail for Joseph Anderson?
I mean, I had to have because I can't summon 2 in like at the same, I can't start the process of summoning 1 before terminating the other. So maybe with somebody else I can summon and see if it like actually works. Does anybody in chat watch Joseph Anderson, and can you tell me if he likes or dislikes Persona 4? Because if he doesn't like Persona 4, there is hope for him. Summoning does seem to be acting weird. Okay. And it's not just on my end, it is on everyone's end, right?
Right. So for some reason,
Maybe
Black
it's
Mage
something
is
with
getting
the
through.
password? That's so annoying.
Well, at least you've got someone.
Yeah,
Whoever's
I say
Joseph Anderson,
I'm
leave
gonna
this
summon-
build around for another week.
I'm gonna keep on trying at it, but like we're also gonna move on.
Don't give up. Skeleton. My understanding is that he has some core issues with P4. You say there might be hope for him, but we have to couch this. I don't know. Okay, go back. You see the flower to the left there?
Oh, yeah.
That's
I need
your
those.
upgrade materials for
Yeah.
Spirit Ashes. So, yeah, when you're in like the catacombs, you want it. That's where you get your Spirit Ash upgrades.
Mhm.
We have to couch this, you say. We have to understand that one reason to dislike Persona 4 and 5 is to say anime games suck. And that could be the explanation. And if that is the rationale,
Damn.
you should resume the streams where you read Umaneko gets banned and dies. I'm sorry, Jay Swizzle. It's the crying kid with the gun meme when I'm clicking banned on Umaneko mention.
Are Persona 4 and 5 overrated now, or am I just a hater? I don't think that I have it. I don't think that I have the capacity to like declare culture like this. But I will say, I personally do not think that Persona 4
Where'd Black Mage
and 5
go?
are particularly good games. I don't know. Like, they're satisfying games. They're, like, occasionally quite fun to play. I can understand why people enjoy them and have fun with them, but, like, it is so much more dire to experience, like, Persona 1 and 2 and 3, and then go back to, like, and then go to 4 and 5 and go, like, oh, these games kind of don't believe in anything.
Persona 5 is like definitionally the most overrated game ever, though.
Well, yeah.
I sent you that one excerpt from a Claire Obscure article I saw that made me just laugh and laugh and laugh. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, the article was titled, it was one of those like clickbait articles from one of those websites that you always get on like your front page recommendations that suck on your phone. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is now beating the entire Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest series in another key area. And my favorite line in the article is, the only series that truly has Claire Obscure's number is Persona.
Wow. I don't like that.
The article just sucks, though. It's literally just a rundown of Metacritic scores.
Password is Torgal, which I've actually remembered, I've realized now is misspelled. So, hold on, let me put that on there. It's Torgal with an A, you see. But not here. For now, until I reset it. Try to talk about Expedition 33 without being insufferable challenge. I might.
This is why video games aren't art.
Because, like, I kind of like Claire Obscure from what I've seen of it. I would like to, like, do a video on it. It might be a video that I do next year. But I sure as hell am not gonna fucking talk about it now. Because right now, it's just, oh, do you get it?
Where'd Black Mage go?
I don't know.
Let's look for him.
How? Is that why you kept on saying that to me? That is so cool. See, Bopper sometimes has a tell.
The tell is usually the first time I mention something that you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm like the worst poker player in history. I agree 100% with this statement by the Shelfables. I think it's really important to treat genre as battle royale with one victor only.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely
the only way to approach video games.
Also,
because-
shout out to Claire Obscure being the first ever turn-based RPG to prove that there might be hope for the genre, which we all know is like irredeemably bad.
Claire Obscure is interesting because I ran into a boss that was really strong. He eats one of your characters, and you're just out a party member, and like one-shots your party. And I was like, dang, am I supposed to come back to this later? And because usually a turn-based RPG, it's all about like management and stuff. So it's like, what are you gonna do? But then I just skilled. I played better than anyone has ever played at any game ever, and still won. So it was pretty neat in that regard. But
Unfortunately,
it's
I think
also
this is
like
an
an
NPC
RPG that
summon.
you can. It is.
Hello, D. All right, let's do this. Baldur's Gate 3 is bad actually because it doesn't let you go real-time combat. Yeah.
Rip Black Knife Assassin.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Was that a one-shot?
Yep.
Jesus. All right. Well, that was
So,
fun.
I will add one addendum though to Shelfle's very healthy recommendation for how we should think about games, which is that you get each genre gets 2 games.
Right.
You get the classic, and you get the game that just came out.
Yeah.
So there are 2 good JRPGs. There's Chrono Trigger, and there's Claire Obscura. And Claire Obscura is the first JRPG since Chrono Trigger to be good.
That's true. Anyway, did you know that last year Persona 5 was the first ever JRPG?
I thought
that was good.
Yeah. It's one of the best games. One of the only games worth playing, I think. Maybe ever. Maybe the only good game.
Yeah.
So every game gets its classic, every game gets its, but it's always the most recent game, because Metacritic score inflation means that we're gonna get a game that has just a 98 at some point. That's gonna be like mid as hell, just generic AAA game. Call of Duty Ragnarok or whatever the next one's called is gonna get a 98 Metacritic.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be so much better than Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I think the summoning might just be borked in general. This sucks. But you know what? We still have Black Mage, I'm almost positive, as soon as Trans Cloud fails.
Call of Duty Skibbity Wars.
Yeah.
Chat, should I stream Balatro? I'm sorry, Balatro?
I believe it
'Cause
is
the Latin-
pronounced Balatro, but like, whatever.
It's whatever the Latin word is. I'm sorry, I'm not Catholic. I don't speak Latin. It's the Latin
What is
word
this
for
doing
clown.
up here?
Someone's being silly.
Someone is being silly. So
Black
Black Mage
Mage
still
works.
works. Let's see if Fem Gao works. I think I tried it once and it didn't, but never know. Anyway, let's go.
I've thought of streaming Balatro, like as a one-off. So,
I like it.
If anyone wants to see that
I think
chat,
it's a
we'll-
fun game.
oh, the only reason why I haven't streamed it as a one-off yet is because I play it on my phone, and
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if I can possibly stream from my phone. And if I got it on Steam, I'd have to just reset all my progress. You can stream Balatro when you crush the Souls Marathon in record time and half the fill time.
Yeah.
Rip to rip on the current guest list because right now Nin is the only person signed up for Elden Ring. For some reason, no one wants to stream at 3 p.m. on a Monday.
I wonder why.
I can't figure it out. Is the only boss that we've killed today still Loretta?
No.
Who else did we kill?
Didn't we just?
I was trying to make sure my. Did you? I'm trying to.
I feel like
make sure my spreadsheet is up to date.
Didn't we? Just Loretta so far. I'm sorry, I'm slacking.
Get D in here. Get D in here.
Nah, we got this. We'll 2-man it.
No, but we love spamming D.
Wait a second. Hold on.
It's so cool.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The trouble is that when you hit Black Knife Assassin, the aggro gets on you.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what Carrion Sword looks like here for this.
Well.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Just gonna leave some situational hazards.
Yeah, you can spam Carrion Sword if you want. Like you can like do, and I think it'll has like a combo.
Yeah.
God, that's so good. Does it have super armor? Did you just super armor through that attack?
I think it has super armor.
Yeah.
Assassin's Cerulean Dagger and Black Knife Print. Ooh.
But there's still the door at the front. Unfortunately,
yeah,
I
Black
think
Mage, Is Black Mage vanishing?
Oh. Yeah. I think you have to go back to the beginning anyway, but there's still another door.
Yeah.
And I saw an area. I think you're going to want to come back up here. Because I saw a little gap in the floor you could fall down.
Go back up the same way, or?
Yeah.
Because the beast eye is still quivering.
Because I'm not going to lie, chat. The current lineup we've got for the Souls Marathon is peak. It's peak content right now.
Oh, am I no longer allowed to summon?
Fumble.
Or no, wait. I'm assuming that everybody's just at the summoning pool now. This is so clunky and awkward. Ooh, scimitar. Okay. You know what?
We do love
still summon
content.
Black Mage.
Yes, you can. Which means there's another boss here.
Yeah, but also means that like my summoning still is borked. But you know what? Black Mage is getting a hell of an introduction.
Some guy's saying that he's trying to summon randos and it's not working either, so it's just borked tonight.
The summons might
the
just
servers.
be borked.
It's interesting. I wonder why Black Mage is working.
I don't know, but you know what? I'm not gonna second guess it.
Come on, don't give up, skeleton. They gave up. Good. Why is there just still fog gate outside that guy's room?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
You know that I don't trust you when you say shit like that?
The thing is that in Elden Ring, there's so much shit I can't remember all of it. I don't remember what that is. One boss I'm really excited to see you fight is God Devouring Serpent.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because you never saw me fight God Devouring Serpent. I never did it on stream. I didn't have to for Platinum Trophy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. God, does Black Mage have that little, like, magic knife?
Oh, does he?
Like the dagger knife? Black Mage, if you can hear me in chat, show off your, like, little dagger magic knife.
Seems like he has a club and a staff.
Yeah, but I think he has the magic spell. But we'll look at it after Crab.
Or we're just going to decline to Crab.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice. Human bone shard. If it was an undead bone shard, maybe we'd be talking, but... Okay, so this feels weirdly like a loop, but it is different.
But you hit the switch, yeah. So you were going back to the beginning now?
Yeah.
Because you opened up the door. So, after Danganronpa, so here's the plan. I just want everybody to know. After Danganronpa, we're going to take 3 weeks, at least, between the end of Danganronpa 1 and the start of Danganronpa 2.
For any particular reason, or...?
Part of that is that week 2 of those 3...
We're invaded
is
by
gonna be...
Bloody Finger JY?
Oh, but invaders got through. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, it's great. All right.
One of those 3 weeks, the middle week, is Charity Souls. So I don't see any reason to start it and then wait 2 weeks. And then also, I need to give myself time.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm here trying to intercept the invader. I can just de-summon him.
Go to the boss. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out.
Doesn't matter. There you go. JY, Jesus Yuri.
Twin Sage Sorcerer's
We love Jesus Yuri.
Actions. That seemed too easy.
And just like that, 2 bosses down. 2 more.
I guess.
Let's see what your reward is.
Jesus Yuri. Deathroot.
Deathroot.
Oh, for Beast Boy.
Yes. Beast Boyfriend.
Yeah. He's a boss that hits very hard and fast, but has no HP. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he's a gank fight. It's just pinwheel.
Okay. Cool.
We still never got to the tree.
I don't know how
And
to get
again,
to the tree.
Maybe.
It also looks like there's a way past this.
Well, let's look at the map. Let's look at the tree. It looks like to get to the tree, you're gonna have to
like come
from up there. Yeah.
Huh. I guess I could try to go past Raya Lucaria.
Did you do the teleporter at the end of Raya Lucaria?
I don't know. Where is
Go to
it?
the what's the top the top one there. Main Academy gate. Go there.
Okay.
But you just did the Elden Ring special, which is that you went looking for a thing and found a whole other thing and killed 2 whole other bosses in a dungeon. Turn around. I think now that you beat Renala, you can examine the seal. And it'll take you to the end of the bridge.
That's convenient. Bellum Highway. Oh yeah, look at that. Show hands. Hands. Sorry.
Chat, we have withered Celeste here, chat. She's just seen Makoto.
Yeah, this is Celeste after seeing Makoto.
You bought
Ooh,
donuts,
mini crumb
some guy?
donuts. That sounds so good.
You're weird.
You're weird. No place on earth is like Kentucky.
Before I found Christ, I'd go home and beat my meat every day.
We love MILF Guy.
You all are so selfish. You won't sign on to ACT Prep, but you'll go home and watch porn all day.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He is not wrong. There are many such cases of people destroying their future by watching porn all day.
Yeah.
Chad, do you want to know why there's no video for May scheduled yet?
Okay, well, fucking...
All right, it's Saving Private Ryan Bridge. I help anytime.
Okay.
This is what Trent was built for. Oh shit, yeah, they just launch in. Are those trebuchets? Are trebuchets the ones that use the counterbalance?
I don't know. Ooh. Honestly?
Get on Trent.
Goodbye.
The other reason why there's no video for May is that Pokemon Gen 4 is probably going to be June. Because Nin is in the lab on that one currently. And I've not worked at all really on the editing for All Art Is Not Political because I'm scared of that one.
Echoes of Queen Marika
I don't want to release it.
here as well. Shall I share them with you?
No time for the Adventures of Lola video.
Marika's own words. The Earth Tree governs all.
Maybe I will. I don't know. Adventures of Lolo is fun.
Sky,
But it's also fun not making content about the Game Club games because
or
I just get to play
divest
them.
thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes.
It's because there are many people that I like, Jay Swizzle, that are currently like big discoursing over Star Wars Andor. And I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I think I'm correct in what I say in the video, but it also feels like there's just a little minor tiny call out thing there of like, look, we ain't growing up until we stop talking about kids art all day. Kids media, I should say.
Your ambitions.
Yeah.
The right wings big problem is they produce no culture,
It doesn't seem like
and
it.
at least on the online space.
Yeah.
And the left's problem is that we can't stop talking about kids media all day, every day, all the time.
I was gonna say, circling back to our conversation at the top about like the kind of hellish discourse that we're all stuck in. I was gonna say that this is probably why I'm noticing that you have been struggling a little bit with your like all art is not political video. Not to say that like your writing isn't good or that you're not gonna like be able to pull it together or anything, but like I've noticed that there's like a certain amount of frustration to the process of working on it, and I think it is because like on the one hand, like, and please stop me if I'm being too presumptuous here, of course, but on the one hand, like it's a tedious video because it is just filled with talking about like people talking about art, which is inherently less like satisfying.
Hey, I already got all my
interesting.
quartering footage, so
Yeah. But on the other hand,
painful.
I'm gonna suspect that it's probably like on some level tantalizing, isn't it? To know that like this could spark discourse and be like a thing, you know?
No. It's tantalizing in the sense, but I am also like, I'm very conflict averse nowadays after the years I've spent working the real life job that I do. This appears to be a dead end for now.
Okay. Because I'd pass the time until nightfall and... Okay. I don't have the thing I need. Fair enough. Alright, so where the fuck am I?
Well, there's a big thing. You just were hovering over it.
I was?
Go up.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are always mines, and that's the thing we can go to. Yeah, obviously, like Star Wars is popular. It's popular media, but I think it's in general, it is an aggregate thing, right? So like, it's, you know, Star Wars and Disney movies all the time, and Marvel movies.
Yeah,
and there doesn't seem to be... Like, it's not that those videos are the most popular, because it makes sense that they are, and this is also the frustration I get into in the videos. Like, there's a split here. There's a contradiction inherent to this, which is, on one hand, we have to engage with what is popular and what's going on. On the other hand, to engage with it is often to indulge it.
Yeah.
At the expense of everything else.
I mean, not to be too weird about it or whatever, but like there is a tiny part of me that like knows that the reason why I'm so resistant to the idea of making like a video on Star Wars, or like even just watching Andor, is that like on some level, like I just don't want to be party to it anymore, you know? The fact that like AAA studios, the fact that like Disney and Hollywood and like big budget like franchises can occasionally like make good art from time to time feels like a weird concession. It's the same kind of concession that I hear when people like talk about like, oh, well, you know, sometimes when I go on X, like I find really, really good posts, and like sometimes people are still really funny even now. And I that's not to say that I don't believe you, right? Or I don't find that to be true, but like it just doesn't feel I don't know, it just doesn't feel worth it, if that makes sense.
Right. It doesn't, because even when I listen to everybody that's like, okay, Andor's good, maybe it is, but I also know that there's such a strong likelihood that I'm going to sit there and be making the Bob face the whole time, the Bob baseball card expression.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good, and I'm like, dang, yeah, this would have been good when I was 13.
Yeah, like, is it good or is it going hard? Like, because I don't know.
It's just hard to get me excited for something that's for
I don't want any trouble.
you know, I know someone posted on Blue Sky. Let me see what it is, because it's one of the funniest things I've read recently. Let me see if I can find it.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. Well,
Is that a church behind me? I swear to God.
Oh yeah, Heads Fall Off posted, it still cracks me up that modern Star Wars has adult books and young adult books. Guys, I don't think we need the distinction. It is Star Wars.
Yeah.
Which again, nothing wrong with Star Wars, nothing wrong with liking Star Wars or any Marvel, whatever you want, you know.
Yeah.
But I think we're leaving a lot by focusing so exclusively, so heavy on just corporate children's entertainment as the things people want to watch. Because I get into it in the script, which is like the Harry Potter problem is not a Harry Potter problem. It's a J.K. Rowling. It's only a Harry Potter problem because people won't let it go.
Yeah.
Like, have your nostalgia, it's cool, it's fine, whatever, like enjoy it, but so much of this is that we're Harry Potter came out like 46 years ago.
It has
Like,
never been more over.
Like, we really are going to have to deal, we are really engaging in a millennials, elder millennials that have not read a book written above a 3rd grade level.
It's tragic. Ugh.
2008 was 5 million years ago.
Yeah.
It really was. It feels like it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's exhausting. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and again, the issue's not that, like, it's the issue is not kids or entertainment or media specifically or everything. It is, again, this is an aggregate issue. This is why I got like annoyed when there was discourse about like Final Fantasy 16. Oh, it doesn't have, you know, diversity in its cast, and this is a problem because, you know, that's an issue where that's an aggregate problem, right? It's not individual like games. It's if you graph everything out and like that's where those issues start to show up. And I think this is an aggregate thing where it's when everyone talks about all the time without end is children's stuff. That's where it's like, come on now.
Yeah.
We are allowed to be grown-ups.
Like, here, like, honestly, this goes back to my fucking Steven Universe video from, like, the season 2 of my YouTube channel or whatever. Like, the thing is, the operative word, because, like, my entire thesis is that Steven Universe is an excellent kids show. And, like, that is the operative term there, right? Like, it is
right.
an excellent show for children. And to approach that as though I'm disparaging Steven Universe for what it is, which is a show for children, I think... Oh, fuck. I don't have any weapons good for this. Unless... Oh, wait a second.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. Never mind. But, like, I don't know. It is what it is, and the fact that people are too prideful or too obstinate or too obsessed with, like, the culture of their youth or having the same kind of emotional complexity that was easy and digestible and compelling for them to go through in their youth and decide that the only way to answer this is that it must now necessarily be that this is actually like a mature thing for adults, feels grotesque. Like, you can't let kid shit be kid shit, and now you can't grow up either. Like, it's such a paralyzing lose-lose situation. Bopper, I've been poisoned.
Yeah.
Such
that is not good.
garbage.
Do you have poison balls?
No.
Dang.
It's okay.
At least you can pick up.
I have passive regen. It'll help stymie the poison a little bit, and then I can just kind of heal through it when I need to. Or, hold on. I can really stymie it. Ow. Oh.
Give me a random year.
2003.
Well, let me finish the rest of my
Okay.
thing. Give me a random year from, we'll call it 1930 to 1970, somewhere in the middle of that.
1962.
1962.
Yeah, shelvables. Yeah, I kind of agree with that idea. Is that, like, we've gotten obsessed with the idea of activism and consumerism being kind of analogous, instead of like understanding and appreciating like the nature of like stories. What was meaningful about like liking Star Wars as a kid wasn't that it was Star Wars. What was meaningful is that like it was a fun, engaging time, right? There are things about that you liked, and you can find the things that you like about it again without it like being necessarily like beholden to a brand, you know?
Yeah.
And this is coming from somebody who loves Final Fantasy. Like, listen, and shamelessly and joyously loves it. But like, I don't know. I think you have to own it. I think you have to be able to say like, yes, I like this thing. I don't know. I'm rambling.
Yeah.
Bopper,
Final Fantasy gets away with it a little bit by simple fact that like the name itself is, they play around with it. It makes discourse in articles excruciating, but
I died.
You know, the I do disagree to some extent that like mainstream, like popular culture has always been like this. The reason why I asked for years, 1962. I went ahead, and obviously this is not all encompassing, but let me pick a year. Give me a year between 2015 and 2024.
2021. 1 year after the pandemic.
That might be a bad year because of that.
2019. 1 year before the pandemic.
Okay. Well, I need something that has, I need a year that's got actual, like, reasonable box office gross. Okay. Check this out. I'm going to give you the top 10 highest grossing films of 1962 and the top 10 highest grossing films of 2019.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1962 first. 1962. It is The Longest Day. It's a World War II movie. Lawrence of Arabia. The Music Man. I've never seen it. That Touch of Mink. That's like a Cary Grant, Doris Day romantic comedy. Mutiny on the Bounty, starring Marlon Brando. To Kill a Mockingbird.
Ooh, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
It's a solid
Hatari.
one.
Yeah, Hatari, which is a Howard Hawks movie. John Wayne. Gypsy, which I have no idea what that is. Bon
Did not
Voyage.
age well as the title.
Nope. It is an American musical
rough.
produced and directed by Mervyn Leroy. Bon Voyage, number 9 is the first kids movie. That's a Disney film. And then number 10 is The Interns. The drama. I've never heard of that either. Now I'm going to give you the 10 for 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Top 10 highest grossing for 2019 is...
Also, again, Shelvables, I think, makes a really good point here. Star Wars was cool because we can all relate to Luke looking out at the sunset and wanting more than where he is, not like wanting to know a fictional space timeline. Yeah.
Here's the 10 for 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Avengers Endgame.
Kids movie. I'm sorry, young adult movie.
Well, young adult movie. Well, let's more categories than just kids and franchises.
Right.
Things and let's just to be mean, we'll expand franchise to include nostalgia bait of thing you remember from a long time ago. Even if it's technically not a franchise, but if it's like legacy sequel, that shit counts.
Mm-hmm.
Avengers Endgame, The Lion King live action remake, Frozen 2,
mm-hmm.
Spider-Man Far From Home,
Mm-hmm.
Captain Marvel, Joker, Star Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker, Toy Story 4, live action Aladdin remake, and Jumanji: The Next Level, starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. So there are, in that 62 list, there's a huge variety. There's musicals, there's kids movies, there's war films, there's historical epics, Lawrence of Arabia. There are great movies in there.
Mm-hmm.
What I assume is total dog shit from the ones I haven't seen they got a whole lot of names that we forgot about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume. Like, there's just a huge variety there. I think what stuns me the most is the concentration on that 2019 list. It's all like super broad franchise, identifiable, like signifiers. It's the postmodern thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Floating signifiers. I clap when I see Spider-Man.
Yeah. Like, not to give Theodore Adorno fucking anything, because very, very strange man, to say the least, but like, we are reaching like a cultural fixation point on nostalgia and like franchise staying power that is enough to make me like go back to Theodore Adorno and go, okay, I kind of see what I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know what Adorno's whole thing was, is that he decried pop art as like a salve for the masses to like make them not pay as much attention to the fact that like they are being exploited by their corporate overlords, and you know, and on some level that's kind of horseshit, because like he includes like jazz, like the entire genre of jazz on that list, and that's ridiculous, and you know, vaguely racist, but like I kind of get it, you know?
Well,
like here, I kind of get it.
Now hold on the jazz point, because if we... This is a wild connection to a movie I'm sure no one has seen. There's a 1930s film called The Age of Jazz that is a celebration of jazz music. And if you go by what that movie says, then it was all white people that made jazz.
Yeah.
Because at the end of that movie, they do a like an American melting pot thing. It's like all the cultures that came together to fuse jazz all play their cultural music together into a giant pot, and you'll notice if you watch it missing. The Germans get more credit for jazz than black people do. It's very strange.
That is
to watch.
A wild thing to give Germans credit for.
You literally see German dudes in Lederhosen inventing jazz in that movie.
I thought it was bad when I want to say
Maybe Adorno saw that. Maybe he saw that.
Maybe he saw that and was like, "Oh no."
Yeah. He was like, "Oh hell."
I was gonna say, I thought that it was bad when I want to call it, was that 2017 or 2019? When La La Land came out and said that Ryan Gosling fucking saved jazz.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
was that 2017?
I don't remember. Was La La Land was Damien Chazelle, right?
I want to.
Chazelle's Whiplash, La La Land, First Man in Babylon, I think is his 4 films. Mm-hmm. So this is where it's like
Whiplash 2014 is architected our social decline.
It's interesting though. It's interesting though, chat, to like talk about this because, we are seeing like the total. I guess in a certain sense, what you're seeing is separation of popular culture from, I don't want to say high culture. Mm-hmm. But we're seeing definitely a recession in, you know what? I'm on the stream. I'm going to be an asshole. We're seeing a recession in intellect.
Within
100%. Popular culture.
Are you kidding me?
Because I know, because like, and you could go back and forth on this for hours. It's like so hard to pick. There's no one individual thing. There's just a million things to be irritated by. Because like Gerblishner says, it sounds like a Disney monopoly. If we roll back the calendar to 2014 on the list, there were 5 Disney-owned films in the 2019 list I read. If we roll back 5 years previous, we can drop that Disney number down to 3. 30% of the list. That's a lot, but that's not like that's not crazy that a single major studio would have 3 movies on like a highest grossing list. Because like, 1962, for example, you have 3 Universal films on there. Spartacus, you actually have 4 Universal films on the 1964 list. Spartacus, Love Come Back, Touch of Mink, and Flower Drum Song. So you've got that type of thing's been common. 2014 list is Transformers: Age of Extinction, The Hobbit: The Battle of the Five Armies, Guardians of the Galaxy, Maleficent, The Hunger Games: Mockingjay Part 1, X-Men: Days of Future Past, Captain America: The Winter Soldier, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, The Amazing Spider-Man 2, and then at 10 we have Interstellar.
Oh, hey.
So we got one. We looked at 2 random lists, 2014, 2019, found 1 non-franchise or legacy sequel on there. So, and I do think Disney's monopoly is like kind of overstated because now they're like hemorrhaging money. Everybody thought like, oh, this shit's gonna like last forever, but like, yeah.
Wait, did Big Sexy Minotaur get despawned? Could he not come with me?
He either got despawned or died. Maybe he can't be with you on this outside stretch.
So mean.
The convergence of this with
who directed
with
Interstellar
franchises
again, by the way?
Christopher Nolan.
Okay, see, that's why is the other thing. Like by then, Nolan had was himself like, I don't know, call it auteur theory if you must, but like that's what happened, right?
We love auteur theory. Yeah, I mean Nolan is obviously like kind of one of the few exceptions here. I mean, it's really weird because like, The Dark Knight, the Dark Knight trilogy is, made a shitload of money, and then from there he actually made he's made 3 movies that were like mega super duper hits with Inception, Interstellar, and Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
Because Nolan he's kind of a brand. Yeah, he's done the Hitchcock thing to a certain extent. Not to the extent that Hitchcock did it, but like he has at least managed to make his name synonymous with movie I've got to see, and like get it out there to more than just the nerds and the losers like me that are going to be like, I have got to go see the newest, I don't know, Robert Eggers movie.
Yeah. Sorry.
Which to me is like a good thing. Like the success of... It's interesting that the success of Oppenheimer and there's
Oh, you cut out for
always
a moment.
like there's always been trend chasing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for it's hard to believe, but the Marvel movies of the past, in a certain sense, used to be the franchise films used to be the giant historical epics.
Yeah.
A 3.5 hour, 4 hour, and we remember obviously the great ones. You know, Lawrence of Arabia. You know, the other ones.
Yeah.
Why
The
am I
other
blanking
ones,
on them?
Ben-Hur.
Ben-Hur, Ten Commandments, Gone with the Wind. You know, even like a, I don't know, Russian film like Andrei Rublev.
Seijun Suzuki.
Seijun Suzuki's mini historical epics.
Yeah.
I don't remember what this boss is, but it's going to be fun, whoever it is, I'm sure. I mean, look at this arena.
It's gonna be Blythe.
Please.
Oh.
Haven't you fought a magma worm already?
Yes.
Magma worm maker.
You know what? I think my Minotaur buddy has the right idea.
We're all
Oh
out
my
of
God.
juice.
I want to assume that that does something.
I'm not sure. Let me check what it does. Roger Eggers' Werewolf is supposed to be entirely in Middle English. See, that's my goat coming back. My biggest disappointment in his version of Nosferatu and in The Northman was that he didn't do his impossible to understand era authentic dialogue like he did with The Witch and The Lighthouse. Oh, the price of success is making 1930s Germans, not 1930s, older than that, 1860 Germans all have British accents.
I'm out of magic.
Now it's time to get in there with the great Eepy. It's now a sword fight. He's got his sword.
Yeah, except that he's not out of magic.
Yeah, but look at these big attacks he's got. This guy sucks. This might be a lock-on as a trap fight.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice it. Ow. Oh man, you know what would be really nice here?
What happened?
OBS crashed.
No!
Chat, please tell me that we're back.
He has standard resistance to hemorrhage, so he will...
He will bleed or won't.
He will bleed. He's just not weak to it, so you can get him on it. So let me show you how you can calculate this. So when you put bleed on, put bleed on your weapon.
Well, hold on, because there's other things that I can do.
You can upgrade your sword.
I just went through like an entire like mine full of stuff. I should be able to upgrade my sword.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay, we are back. Okay, good.
Enjoy Magma Worm. I will return very briefly. I'm gonna go out more of the hot food that I oved in earlier, but it's now
Excellent.
sitting on the stove.
Back already. No matter.
I can do that at least. I don't have enough smithing stone 3. Where do I get smithing stone 3?
Greeting, you here for spirit?
Where do I get, does anybody know where I can get smithing stone 3? A mine in Liurnia? Probably. Okay, let's put this on. Let's swap it back into blood. Lucaria Crystal Tunnel in Liurnia is always your go-to for 3s. Okay. Let's see what this looks like now. Ooh. You know what? Yeah. Let's bring an NPC summon in here. They usually, in my experience of Elden Ring, they usually make the game harder. But, I don't know. Look at this guy. I like him. And I learned a new greeting. No. No! Brutal. Shit. Unlucky. That's unlucky. I got this, though. Fuck, it doesn't deal crazy amounts of damage. I win. Teehee. Yeah, well, kind of. What was that, third try? Thank you, blueberries. It wasn't too hard. I think I need more FP, honestly. Well, I need more vigor. I should probably get more vigor. I get it. But I'm starting to hurt a little bit in the FP department. Time for life. Ooh. Oh, wait, is there quests that move? Chat, do I need to do more of Ronnie before going up? It's fine, it doesn't matter. Chat, are we sure? Because I don't want another situation where I'm running all over creation. There's a lot I should probably do before continuing. Oh my god, okay. Okay. This is the mid-game elevator? Jesus, this is a long-ass game. You know what? Let's do something. Chat, where do I go for the Tunnel of Raya Lucaria to get me to get me some more smithing stones, because I wanna upgrade my EP. Okay. Where do I go for the Raya Lucaria tunnel? Chat, help me out. It's the cave near where you saw the dragon. My northeast of Raya Lucaria. Like around here? Because this one is the dragon. Some mine so it's visible on the map. Yes? Bye, blueberries. To the right. Temple Quarter. Oh. This? Shit. Okay. The right side of Raya Lucaria? But where's the mine? Because here's Academy Gate Town to the northeast. Oh, right here. Oh, no, you're right here. You're right here. Which one was that? That is number 5. Okay, cool. Well, if there are 3 mines down here, then we'll get to them, okay? Everyone calm down. Make it sound like the world is gonna end. Chat cannot get enough about mining. Hey chat, have you seen the Minecraft movie? Oh boy, the Minecraft movie. Don't you like it? Because it has like people that you know in it, and it's also like about a video game that we all like. Everybody likes video game, right? There might be something here. Thank you, Lorez. Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey. Wow. Listen, I wanna clarify a couple of things here before we get back into, like, because I've drunk deep now of like the oh, culture has turned into slop.
As magma worm,
like
magma worm been killed.
I killed him, no problem. It is okay to enjoy slop. Like I'm not here.
I love slop.
to come out against slop. But I am here to come out against the idea that slop can replace, like, art in depth and meaning. You know?
It gets weird.
Oh, wait a second. I need one of these.
Which soul are you gonna...
For Rolana's. Don't I?
Yes. Why is chat chanting Chicken Jockey?
Oh, because we love Minecraft movie. Because I'm going to a mine.
I can't get enough of Minecraft movie.
Like, you know how like I'm going to a mine. I'm going on a side quest to go to a mine to
go watch Minecraft movie.
To go watch Minecraft movie. No, to get more smithing stones because I'm missing smithing stone 3.
Yes. So you've missed a. I don't know how you're supposed to bring this one down.
How the fuck do you bring this one down?
Maybe we'll just have to go back to the one in
that I already brought
Weeping
down.
Peninsula. Yeah.
Should it still be down after I brought it down?
I don't know, but even if it's not, at least you know how to get that one down.
That's fair. Where is mine? There it is.
There's Minecraft movie.
Yeah, so then we started talking about slop and Minecraft movie and how much we love Minecraft movie.
Slop gets weird because, at least in movies specifically, there's a lot of slop that has been kind of refitted back into the canon. Seijun Suzuki is actually a great example of that. I would say that... Oh, shit. There was a place up there you could have jumped off.
Oh, well, let's do it.
Yeah. Up near the top. And yeah, facing this direction. I would
How do I
say
get back?
it's Elden Ring. You can just drop.
Chat Bopper's about to kill me, right?
No, just jump for those platforms that you were standing over. It's like that one bit, maybe not right there. There was like platforms, like that were kind of like the Flame Lurker shortcut in Demon Souls. I thought you were gonna jump for those because that's what you were looking down at.
You said just jump.
I thought you were gonna just jump onto the platforms.
I feel like this stream has been an exercise in recognizing that I am, one, very bad at directions, and two, can suffer from being overly literal when people tell me things. So when you said just to jump, my brain processed that like very genuinely as like, oh, okay, I jump now.
Okay, no, let's take it back, because if you did take it literally, you would have jumped over the point that I said to just jump at, not ran to a different spot and then jump. It's the turn left moment again. Turn left, turn left, turn left.
I almost turned left, you fucking monster.
I'm just out here, chat. I'm just destroying dreams. I'm creating runbacks in a game that doesn't have them.
Yeah. How does it make you feel? Knowing
Makes
that
me
you're
feel
this
good.
kind of creature.
Remember when you said transvestigate in chapter 2 of Danganronpa?
We're even, Bopper. I'm sorry. We're
really
so
not.
even.
We're really not. We're really not, because you've done things, you know, some would even say horrible things in Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Look,
Have
Chad,
I
if
led-
you enjoy...
Have I done anything other than encourage your theories?
No, you have been in my ear shoveling propaganda down my brain.
By
And then I
encouraging
fall
all of
for
your
it.
theories.
No, you are not. You invented... I never would have thought you did it. Wow, I can't... Yakuya did it. And I was like, you know what? You're right. That's definitely how that one happened.
Well, that sucks. Anyway, who do you think the culprit of K6 is going to be?
Junko.
Again,
I
with the Junko.
think... Or Sayaka.
Let's test out the summoning pool. Let's see if people are if it's been fixed yet.
Has From Software done balls?
I don't know if balls is from Final Fantasy.
Was balls a mistranslation of Bart's at some
No,
point?
because the famous mistranslation of Bart's was butts.
Oh.
Joseph Anderson, yes, please.
Yes, it's working.
Balls is here. I'm Captain
Come on now.
Balls. Come on, Joseph. Joseph?
If
Joseph?
everything... Damn, Joseph's not showing up for co-op. This is terrible.
Well, it's in character.
Yeah. Remember Testicles from...
From ancient Rome?
Conveyor
Of
belt?
course I do.
Was Testicles the Togepi that was like level 1 and killed the 4th gym?
Yes.
Radon's Bay is here.
Joseph?
This is not good.
Joseph isn't even here when the world needed
Have
him.
you attempted?
When the world needed him most.
So, there's like... Ooh, treasure chest.
Ooh, somber smithing stone.
If this isn't a Mikola cosplay, I'm calling homophobia.
Please.
So, Chad, if you want to be a part of the Danganronpa experience in the 3 weeks between Danganronpa and Danganronpa 2, which is, again, a 3-week gap only because of the charity stream. If it wasn't because of the charity stream, it would only be a 2-week gap. Because I need to give myself time to read the novel Danganronpa 0.
Oh, right.
Which released in 2010 was Danganronpa. In 2011 was Danganronpa 0. In 2012 was Danganronpa 2. And then I'm going to have to go and watch Danganronpa the animation and read the novel Danganronpa Kirigiri, and then we can start Ultra Despair Girls.
Finally.
But unfortunately, we'll have to skip Danganronpa Unlimited Battle because it is a phone game. That it was a freemium microtransaction game that went offline in 2015 and only released in Japan. But then I'll get to read the manga, Danganronpa, called Ultra Despair Girls Danganronpa AE Genocider Mode.
Jesus.
Yeah. Then we'll get to Danganronpa 3. And then...
Not Gunacide? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't understand. Then we'll get to Danganronpa 3. And then, after Danganronpa 3, we get to Danganronpa S, Ultimate Summer Camp.
I'm looking forward to finally playing a good Danganronpa game.
What, Ultra Despair Girls?
Yeah. I'm so
or Ultimate Summer Camp?
I'm so tired of Peak. I need Peak again.
I'm sick of Elden Ring. This is honestly the first time I think in our entire Souls experience where the stream I'm looking forward to the most in a week is not the Souls stream.
Right?
And I think it's just because it's the finale. It's like just because it's the finale. I just have to see.
Yeah, Saturday is going to be the finale, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. Well, I'm going off of what you said. You said it definitely would be.
Yeah, I think so.
Because we ran it far enough into chapter 6 to where. Yes, Sif, that is what I'm doing. I'm experiencing everything Danganronpa.
Yeah. He has.
But I can. I just can't do the mobile freemium game. What a tragedy.
I don't know how you're ever going to survive.
My video is going to be... I have to cream and I have no Riz. That video is not going to do well now without that in there. It might be longer than usual. There's no way. We'll have to... No crash outs. No crash outs. Just straight. Just go, go, go.
Yeah, you got to go for it.
I think there might have been one down below that you missed. Like down here. Turn around. Yes.
Damn. You have good eyes.
Ooh, a 3. I'm not going to lie. I kind of Kyle posted when you said I had good eyes. I have a prescription for glasses that I'm just not going to fill. I don't need it. My eyes are too good.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I've been using the same glasses that I've had since 2014.
Dang, so 5 years?
Is that because I have really, really good eyesight? Or is it because glasses are really, really expensive and most health insurance plans don't cover vision?
I've never seen one that covers vision. It's always separate whenever I've seen it. There's a balance patch prescription, I think. Yeah, they gotta rebalance this shitty game.
Crystal knife.
That's fun.
So, like, earlier today when I was said, like, oh, I kind of always have a headache, part of me does wonder if it's because my glasses prescription is wildly out of date.
Yeah, you might want to
drop several $100s.
Yeah. As they say, self-care is the best investment. So take that several $100s you could to get rid of your headaches and spend it on Fire Emblem Heroes Borbos.
No.
Well,
I'm
chat,
sorry. I
really
wish I had like a more
fair.
clever
I don't think
answer.
this is fair, chat. That like all of my good ideas just down like this. Man, Balls is kind of owning here.
Yeah. Ooh, Shatter Earth. Ain't no way they're transvestigating the glasses. I didn't say that the glasses are fucking up my eyesight because they have a feminine Q angle. Come on.
Wait, isn't that the reason though? Like, you're not going to find anyone in a lab coat that doesn't say this.
Science proves this.
Look, I failed 5th grade science once. Let me tell you my opinion.
Hey, failing 5th grade science once is, like, the qualifier to get a job in the federal government's, like, science funding.
Well, not anymore, because they even fired the homophobes. It's getting bad out there.
That's rough, buddy. Well, I can try it again, but...
Oh my god, why do I have to go to fucking work? I hate work. I should have skipped. No, I was right to skip work today.
Yeah.
But I always want to end up having skipped it the next day. That's how you know it's a toxic relationship.
Yeah, it's...
I wonder what boss is in here. This is the first time ever where I've been able to say...
What the fuck is this thing?
Crystallian.
Oh, right. I forgot that I don't have, Oh, no. Oh, this might be bad. Because neither of us have, Oh, well, I mean, never mind.
Yeah, so the gimmick on this fight is you have to break its stance. Either blunt damage or break its stance, and then it...
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So, cool thing, you now have the
ball bearing?
Yeah, so now you can buy, like, the lower level,
Ooh.
Stones. That was Crystallian Ring Blade. Work sucks. I know.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Now let's go to the round table, the Knights of the Round, and see what they got in there. What do they have for sale now?
Gimme something good, please. That's not the way out.
You did kill that guy last time.
I did.
That's pretty cool. I can't wait to get Great EP upgraded.
Yeah, me too. Come on.
He just called
give
you a
it to me.
scrub.
Just give it to me, please. Oh my god, I need more smithing stones. Chat, it's so over.
Chad, does the ball bearing one let you buy tier 3 or only up to tier 2?
Please let me buy it up to tier 3.
We have to go to the Maiden Husks. We have to go to Dehydrated Celeste.
We have to go to Dehydrated Celeste. Please, 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 please. I'm not even reading chat. If they're about to break my heart here, then I don't want to hear it. I want to live in the moment. Okay, I have to. I have to live in the moment. I have to look at it right now, right here, right now. I know. It gives us literally smithing stone too.
Well, you are not yet maidenless enough for tier 3.
Chat. It never even started.
So one of the rules, chat, that I'm sort of establishing early on for Elden Ring JoJo, for those who want to do it, is I say get creative with your weapon selection, because the literalist would basically do fists for more or less everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So get creative. Pick you a fun weapon for some variety that feels like it would be in character. Let me see if I have the weapon that Nin is using for Avdol. He's using the Shamshir.
Okay, so there are more mines apparently in Liurnia, but where?
Did you go out the back exit after a magma worm?
Oh, everyone got very weird about it, so I backed out before.
Why? Why would they get weird about it?
The plot would progress in weird ways, and quests would progress, and if I want to do Ronnie's quest, I want to make sure that I get some part of it done or whatever.
Oh my god.
Listen, it's for ice magic. It's literally the only thing that matters, is like my build, you know? That's what Joseph Anderson taught me.
Chat only yearns for the mines.
Chat only yearns for the mines.
Well then, what about Caelid?
Does Caelid have Smithing Stone 3? Because that's
I got
what I want.
something there.
I wanna improve my great EP. Chat, help me.
Let's see. You have in Liurnia of the Lakes.
To the Black Knife Catacombs. We love dying a horrible death in Caelid.
You have 20 bosses remaining in Liurnia.
Oh my god. Caelid mines will have 3s. Let's go to Caelid. Listen. Listen.
You haven't been.
If listen. If it says that
Chad, did we ever
plus
get
3s are in Caelid, then let's do it.
Chad, did we ever get Godric's Great Rune?
Didn't I?
We beat him.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if we did the thing to actually get the Great Rune. We did not, says Gerblishner. We'll worry about it another time.
Yeah, for now, I'm gonna take a little day trip around Caelid. Look at this place. This place doesn't seem so bad. Everything here is dead or dying. It seems like a nightmare, but
yeah, and you'll be the one doing it. You'll be the one finishing them all off.
anyways.
I would say this is about the time of the game you'd want to come to Caelid.
Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, Ronnie's quest literally does need me to kill Radon, so like, seems to make sense. Also ignored basically all of Raya Lucaria. Listen. Listen.
There's too much Elden Ring.
Yeah, have you not considered that there's too much Elden Ring? What if there's too much Elden Ring?
Ooh, that's a big old tree.
Yeah, but last time I went here, the avatar there kind of kicked my ass. Remember?
Is that the tree? I think it must be. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could try again. My big sexy minotaur has been upgraded. It's all the way down there, though. I'd have to like go back around the long way.
Wait. Can you open up your map again? Okay, I saw one of these statues right there of like the dead guy right there to your, like the old, withered dude, dehydrated man.
This guy?
Yeah, that you can activate. You gotta get off your horse though. You gotta get off Trent.
Ow.
I will say, Kaled is highly weak to guard counters. Okay, this is a lot of guys.
Uh-huh. I'm starting to notice.
Trent, where are you?
Okay, what is it that you wanted me to do exactly?
Explore Kaled.
With the statue, I meant.
Oh, inspect it, but it's not worth it. It's because that's the one that points the way towards a catacomb.
Oh, right. Doggies. They seem fun. One guy is highly weak to a lot of guys. Yeah.
The dinosaur dogs.
Yeah, again, they seem fun. Grail's Dragon Barrow. That seems probably fine.
Yeah. Nothing wrong here.
Seems to be some kind of magic
Well,
tower.
it's
up there.
raining.
Yeah. Probably feels nice. Oh.
Yeah.
A somber smithing stone 8?
Okay, maybe that's like, instead of an enemy, that's like a get out of here item.
Yeah,
I gotta get out of here item. Maybe
wait
the
a
dragon barrel ain't
second.
where you want to be.
Wait a second.
Oh, that might. Oh, that was a big drop for a second.
Remember, this isn't Dark Souls 2.
This is Trent. This is Trent Souls.
Somber smithing stone 9? Oh,
God,
we're in the safe part,
Kaled.
Kaled. Hey, Bopper. Hey, Bopper.
Hey, look, we're getting a lot of good loot, though.
We are getting a lot of good loot, though. It's a lot of chairs.
A lot of dehydrated husks.
A lot of... Makoto was just here.
You know, for people saying this is scary, I'm not seeing any enemies or anything that will
Bopper,
kill you.
You are jinxing me. I can feel it in the wind.
Ooh.
Things to do in Kaled. 1, leave.
Well, let's open up. I don't see any reason why we can't open up that map and just take a peek at it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a little bit farther away than where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to be.
You know, we go to map marker 4. Well, hey, look, there's another map up there that you could grab too. I was like, thought you were gonna open this up and we were gonna see, you know, all the intricate layout of it. So we're looking for map marker 1 and map marker 4.
God. All right, listen. I'm brave. I'm foolish. I want my map filled out. Here we go.
Okay, who do you think wins in a fight between that dragon and Soldier of Godric?
Me.
Okay, but you're not in this fight.
Oh my god.
Because we know you can't beat Soldier of Godric, okay?
Wow.
I mean, again, like, do I have to pull out the chart?
Please consult the graph.
The graph is going to tell you everything you need to know. So you don't have to consult
Yeah.
the Dragon Barrow map.
Okay. See?
Ooh, we can go
Easy.
deeper. Wait. Look all the way to the right.
There's another tree.
Okay, there's another tree in south of the tree. South of the tree.
Is that a church?
That's a big building. It might be a church. It kind of looks like a church. Let's go to it. We're like already there, so like, well, let's go to it.
Already there is doing some work on that. I don't know,
but
man.
this is we're riding Trent.
His name is Torrent.
Come on, you saw the machine translation. The machine translations are never wrong.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Twitter.
it is a grotesque bastardization of noble, pure Japanese. We all know this.
No. We know the machine speaks better Japanese than any of us Westoids can.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this the dragon that you can kill for free runes?
Yeah, if you got bleed.
I do have bleed on my EP. Do I do that?
You have to do that, Chad, for a trophy.
Because if you have to do it for a trophy, then I'll do it, but I don't want to.
I've never done it unless
Free
it was.
runes, everyone's saying free runes. By everyone,
I
mean
never
Philip
did it on my
Pryor.
playthrough.
It is eventually required.
That's the only reason why I did it. It's only required for platinum trophy. It takes forever, though.
Well, Bopper, pick a topic. I can just start going in, right?
Yeah, just.
Bopper, what do you want to talk about?
So just spam R1 for this. That gives you your best status build up. Do you have any pickled fowl foot by chance?
Do I?
Like in the game. This is not like a topic of discussion from outside the game.
Where would that be? Oh, yes.
Don't use it yet.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
Now you gotta kill this thing in the time before it runs out now.
I really should have thought of head on that one.
At least you'd already had 2 bleed procs by the time you...
Hold on. This is not going to do me any good.
It's not gonna do anything, because... Oh, I mean, he's shooting. He's shooting it. If your pickled fowl foot runs out, we can see if we can craft some more.
That is true.
Because they are craftable, but...
So what is the actual, like, canon way that you're supposed to be killing this thing? 'Cause it
Is
can't be
there...
this.
I don't... Well, this enemy never fights you.
So it's just like, are you going to be a bad person?
Yes.
But it is eventually required.
For platinum trophy, because of the item it dropped. But like, there's not like a boss health bar with this. Yeah. Killing the small dragons near its head damages the big dragons. Is that true, Lord Pent? Connected to the dragons around her. Okay, well that's a neat mechanic.
Yeah.
I never fought them either. I never did this because I'm not a bad person, and I never fought the other dragons. Coward. Oh, please, your foot's still active?
I think so.
It's still active. Okay, I think you got it.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Why does it look like I'm dripping blood? Is this the foul stench of evil? Am I, like, cursed to be a bad person now?
Maybe.
So we can level up a little bit.
Yeah, you can probably get like 8 or 9 levels from that, so...
It was saying that I did want more FP. Should I... Okay, hold
Yeah?
on. Should I level FP or should I get my vigor up to 35? What do you think is more worth it?
Ooh.
I could also pump it all into intellect.
Pump mind a little bit, just so we can get your playstyle down, because you're going to want the vigor, obviously, but we have time for that. And HP right now is becoming less of a limiting factor than MP.
Well,
well, here's a building. There's this noise in
Fort
Caleb that goes...
Feroth. Oh, no.
Fort Vort.
Bopper, I've seen
we're fine. You
I've
have
seen
range
you do
attack.
this. No, I've seen you do this, Bopper.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
This is not exactly...
Building that kills you. Hold on. Best purchase
That's so
I've ever
nice.
made. Bopper, this doesn't... I can't help but feel like this is a bad idea.
I mean, I just suggested it. I didn't say you had to do it. But we're already here.
Uh-huh. Shit. Oh, that's not a...
Command grab.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That killed me pretty quickly.
That did kill you pretty quickly. Is this a loot run?
It sounds like you want it to be a loot run is the thing.
Then let's go elsewhere.
No, if you want it to be a loot run, we can make this into a loot run.
I'm just trying to reinforce the good thing of Elden Ring, which is looking at your map and finding a thing and running. I don't remember what it was.
Bopper, I'm wise to your bizarre, sick, freaky games.
I am just ill at the thought of marathoning this game.
Mm-hmm.
What if on the day of the marathon the servers suck like this?
That's gonna suck. Ooh, the Dectus Metal... Wait a second. That's the thing I needed. Wait, that's the thing I need.
Yeah, that's a key item.
To make the lift.
Yeah.
This is why you brought me here, you freak.
Wow. That's the thanks I get
Yeah.
for directing you to an important item.
Oh my god.
The damage you're dealing on these critical hits is definitely the amount that you want to be dealing at this point in the game.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Are they oozing goon sauce when you hit them?
Well, it doesn't look
Well,
it.
they've run out of FAP sauce.
We unlocked the elevator, though. Listen.
We unlocked FAP sauce.
We unlocked FAP sauce. We unlocked the elevator.
There's so much of Caelid left to explore.
Yeah, I still need to get the thing that I wanted to get a million years ago. You know what? Let's go there now.
Yeah, do you want to fight the Crucible Knight
Nope.
today? You could probably beat him now. I believe in you.
I don't even know where the Crucible Knight is.
It was that one in that Everjail at the
Oh, yeah.
in
Sure.
Limgrave. Ooh, there's a big horse spirit spring right there.
So if I fall into this, it's not going to, like...
Yeah,
Ho, ho, ho.
you can jump from any height as long as it's into that on trend.
Okay. Well, Caelid seems fun. Predictably, the place that's giving me like 8 and 9 level crafting material is pretty punishing.
Yeah, it's very difficult, but I believed in you, and now you got your Dectus medallion.
Yeah.
Chat didn't
There's a
believe
place
in you.
called the Church of the Plague, which is probably
I'm sure it's fine. Just don't forget your sacred tear.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Chat's waifu.
It's Chat's waifu?
Yeah, she may have shoes on,
She
but
has
she's
shoes
Chat's
on.
waifu.
My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse.
Dad, I want her.
She's writhing.
My flesh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Chat, please.
So what's her story? What do we need to do for her?
I don't know. It's her, the girl who stinks good. Thanks, Lord Pence.
Dragon Barrow is pretty much endgame? That doesn't sound right to me.
If my flesh.
What does it say? Try head and then let there be... Oh, it's a sex joke.
Oh
Do
my
you get it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like... Because it's like oral sex.
Oral sex until ejaculation.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
What is Dark Souls going to think of next?
Daring today, aren't we?
I miss try two-handing next to the suits of armor.
Yeah. Wonder what the sacramental buds are for. Probably crafting material, but, you know. I'm getting a lot of them. Okay, we're back on the road. We're feeling good.
Are we?
Oh, he's not a guy to talk to. He's an enemy who's trying to kill me. I'm feeling good. Bopper, are you not feeling good? Do we need to have a sit down? Is there anything
Yeah,
I
I
can do to
think
help?
so. It's yeah, we're not playing Fire Emblem.
We're not playing Fire Emblem. This is true. Of
We're
the
not playing Pokemon
Ow.
either.
What? No, I want that. No. Not super worth it, but
It was worth it because you didn't take any more damage,
yeah, actually,
and
know
you'll
what?
end up using it.
Right. How do I get down?
Well, jumping clearly.
Chat, I love fall damage. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Chat, I love fall damage.
Gravestone platforming is so fun. I really love it in Shadows of the Erd Tree.
Yeah.
I remember because Miyazaki did like an interview where he was like, "Oh, you know, Shadows of the Erd trees, the size
What's
of
over here? Ooh, the
Limgrave,
Celia
but there's
Gateway. Oh shit! I did
What does
not
that
read
say?
what that say. Stop by the shack. Aw, cute.
Oh my god, the shack, the nut shack, chat. We're going to the nut shack. Let's see what they have to sell us.
Hi.
Hands.
Hands, hands, hands.
I am Gary, a great. I'd hoped to a strapping young Tom.
She was barefoot, I swear.
I will teach you the secret of. Then I need your. Her name is Millicent, resting at the church of
Oh hey.
the rotting sick. When the Erd tree flourished, but Millicent's for this, you are seek the deep skull, the needle made from unalloyed.
Don't I have that?
First, it's hidden. Then I will tell you the secret.
Don't I have a gold needle?
No, you need to go to the secret town of Celia to find it.
Oh god damn it! Is that like?
Right here. It's right here.
There's no side of grace here, is there?
I mean, there probably is somewhere.
This feels like a bad idea, but maybe it'll be good. Look at this, Celia.
You can
Town
bring
of
Sexy
Sorcery.
Minotaur.
Yeah. Why would I be so sad? You're weird. Ah ha ha. He said go into the swamp.
The
Well-
swamp of Aeonia.
That's all well and good. How am I here? Wait.
You looked at the map marker and then ran the opposite direction. I didn't say anything at the time.
Listen. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay?
No, you were just looking for where the fun was, and it wasn't in the direction of the
I
map.
just want my map. I just want my map fragment. Is that too much to ask?
You just want your you want your poison swamp. Be honest with yourself.
I do want my poison swamp.
We have got.
I
to get
miss
the poison
Miyazaki's
swamp.
poison swamp. Please give it to me. Give me the poison swamp.
Yeah, we're having a Toko moment here.
Oh my god, no, don't timestamp this.
Chad, do not timestamp this. Chad, do not timestamp first head and then seed, but
God.
in relation to poison swamp.
That is what Miyazaki does. They come up to him and they're
Is
like,
he-
"Hey, do you want a poison swamp in here?" And he's like, "Yes."
What do you
I
think of my boner?
do." Yay! That's all I wanted. Look at that. I have Caleb filled out on the map.
Yeah, you've basically beat it now.
Basically done. All right, Bopper, where is this guy? The Limgrave guy that I was told to like put a pin in and come back to later.
Up. That's Weeping Peninsula.
Oh.
Right? Yeah.
Because I left like a little.
Yeah. Go to that one. Yeah.
Give it
Just
to
see
me.
if you can do it,
that
you know.
thing, your poison swamp. Do I even remember how to get there?
You just go up this like little hill and then turn left.
God.
Like around, you do like a U-turn at the.
Do you remember how quaint the early game of Elden Ring feels now? Like, look at all these cute. They're adorable.
Look at all these silly soldiers of Godric.
Yeah.
They're just small guys. Don't bully them. It's that way.
They're little they're little blorbos. They're my comfort. They're my comfort
Please.
soldiers.
Oh my god! Don't hurt me. Godefroy said
Oh,
it's
hey,
my
Rodney.
turn on the Xbox.
All right. I think we got this, right? We got this. Stormhill
have to have
Everjail.
it.
Come on. More like Storm for babies.
Loser jail.
Yeah. There we go. What am I looking
More
for?
like cubicle night because he's going to have to get a real job now.
Why can I not do frozen armor? Oh, it's because I turned.
you have the
I
bleed.
put blood on him. Okay, that's fine.
Well, this guy's weak to blood, so
Oh, well then, yeah.
I think so. I think he is. I don't remember. He is immune to blood.
Oh. Well, that sucks. But that's okay, because it means that if I had to do a run back on this... Shit.
You might not be equipped yet enough for this fight.
Nah, I think
The damage
I got
is still
this.
pretty low. I don't know. This doesn't seem like the wall that's worth getting stuck on. This doesn't seem like the optimal brain worm.
Shit. Whoa. He's cool, though. Okay, let's...
He is.
Hold on.
That was through the shield, too. I hate his casual shield gaming.
There we go.
Oh, what?
Frostbite, baby!
Yeah, he got frostbite.
told
Does
you.
frostbite work like bleed?
I told you.
I'm sorry for not believing in you,
It's okay.
but I got to check him off on the spreadsheet.
Yeah. That feels good.
Yeah, 28 of 165.
Yeah, Frostbite kind of works like bleed as far as I understand. So, like, hold on. Is there, like, a boss here? What do these circles even mean?
That was the multiplayer thing, right?
Yeah, but, like, does it mean that, like... Is there
I
some
don't know,
sort
maybe
of,
it's
like,
where people want to
weird
duel.
PvP? I don't know. These are not making sense to me anymore. Okay, it is 11:30. How are we feeling?
Pretty good. Do you think that that was a satisfying end point?
I feel like I could probably sneak in one more if there's like a boss that we know that we can get to quickly. And like could be a fun thing.
Let's look at the map.
It's either that or we do something to help me upgrade my Great EP. Because right now it is sitting pretty at +8. I think it could go higher.
+9 would be a big get.
Yeah.
And you need 3 level 3 stones for that.
Yeah. And I
Let me
feel like
see here.
there's more in Liurnia.
There should be. Let's zoom in on the map. And let's see if we can find us a mine
I was looking.
that we've yet to mess with.
Because, like, we've been up there. These are 3 sisters. I don't see any mines.
Could be a mine in Caelid. Let's look at Caelid as well.
Yeah, but isn't Caleb giving me +8, +9, etc., etc.?
The Dragon Barrow was Caelid.
Oh,
These are 2
okay.
different areas. In Caelid, remember there's a Shard Bearer in Caelid. I have to come to Caelid eventually.
Yeah.
So let's see.
We could try to get this minor archery. See how that feels.
We
There's
could.
also
I mean,
building
you
up
are.
here, but that's Dragon Barrow, right?
That's Dragon Barrow, yeah.
Okay. So we don't want to go there. Let's see. I'm not seeing any mines.
Yeah, there's definitely mines in Caelid. I don't know why I'm not seeing them.
Okay, Chad is saying that there's one next to Raya Lucaria Academy. But if it's not this one, right, which is the
Wait,
Raya
like,
Lucaria
let's
Crystal
go-
Tunnel.
Go directly to Raya Lucaria.
This is Raya Lucaria.
Zoom in.
Right?
Somewhere along the outside of the academy, I think, like on this island, like underneath it. So, like,
Is a
if we go to
mine?
the water, yeah,
Okay. Well, let's
So-
start there.
I think so.
Because it's along the west wall of the academy. Okay.
Because I don't think I actually found this mine in my
I'd like
first
to get a
playthrough, because
+9.
I do distinctly remember people talking about the boss from this mine, and I had no idea what they were.
Especially because, like, in the case of this, I'm willing to bet you money because of all the +4s that I have that I'm not going to just get a +9.
You probably get +10
Yeah.
out of it.
Like, once I get out of the +3 category, I can start to make this go a little crazy.
Then we go to Caelid. Then we go to Dragon Barrow,
Well,
and we loot it for all it's got. Let's try to jump to that roof.
okay. There's Academy Gate Town. I need
Did
to
you get that
travel
tree?
along the west.
Behind you, that gold little tree right there to your right.
I want to say that I did.
Yeah, I think you've looted it, but like,
That's worth double checking. Yeah, I did.
dang.
Good looking out, though. Okay. Let's go back around the island and let's scour the
Yeah, so we're just
perimeter
gonna
and go
skirt
around
the edges of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're gonna edge this island.
Chat, I love edging this island.
We love Edge Island.
I'm so excited for Danganronpa.
Yeah, stroke your
I hate
Jakey
that
if
I'm
you love
still
Edge Island.
like I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm having a blast. I'm being spiritually fulfilled right now playing Elden Ring. I have to tell you, part of my mind, you know exactly where it is.
Danganronpa.
It is in Danganronpa Saturdays.
It's in the Danganronpa gutter.
Especially because, like, my visual novel is coming out, or not coming out. It's going into
Coming
playtesting
together.
on Saturday. Like, I don't know, it's gonna be good. There's so many things coming together. How many keys do I have? This isn't fucking Zelda. Oh, you mean like the stone boy keys? Oh god, how many do I have? Because I've been kind of using them willy-nilly.
Yeah, there's more than enough, but they're also for sale at the round table.
Oh, okay. Well, you
can
know,
buy-
then worst case scenario,
can buy
I
some.
just go and buy some. Ooh. See, now this is damage that, like, that feels more
That
reasonable.
felt like I should be here.
Yeah. Shit. All right. Well, you know what? We'll mark a
There's
place.
a site of grace somewhere here.
Is there?
If we go out into the water, yeah. If we go out into the water.
Out here-ish, or?
I think maybe to the south a little bit.
To
Like
the
if you go
south a
down
little
south. Yeah. Like, but out into the water.
Okay.
Let's just keep those eyes peeled for a bonfire.
For a bonfire. Elden Ring is fun. I feel like people don't know what they're talking about. North in the forest. Just checked. This mine has no smithing 3s. Just ran through it to check. Oh my god. Chat, can someone please help me? All I want is some smithing stones. All I want.
But the crack hit's going to be crazy when you do find them.
Yeah. There's some lost grace. It does have spells. Well, then I've put a note on it, right?
Yeah, mark it with some with a marker.
It was like around here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I should
Put like
probably
one
do
of
a
those.
marker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can we find an actual mine that actually has smithing stones? So 3s are one of the hardest to find. Now they tell me, Bopper. Now they tell me.
Look, I would have told you, but I don't know shit.
Go past the elevator of doom that will apparently nuke your game in unspecified ways. See, this is why, Bopper, you should have been here while I soloed Magma Worm, because, like, now...
You should have just gone.
But everybody was like, oh, wait, no, there's a whole lot of things that you should be doing before you get here. You should be going through Caelid, and you should be going through Vase, and you should be doing Ronnie's quest, and you should be doing all of this.
Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing you should do.
Okay.
Go where the winds take you.
Do you want to know what I actually want to do? If you want to see what it looks like, petty indulgence. This is what I want to do.
Dectus.
This is what I
because
want to do.
Because you got the Dectus.
Einzel River has some. Go to Underground. I will go there later. But Bopper told me to follow my id, to dig in deep, to sink into it, to get in there. And buddy, I'm hoisting.
We're hold that medallion. We're hoisting so hard. Chat.
Everyone in chat is about to freak the fuck out and scream, no! It's gonna ruin the sequence, break the game! No!
No, chat's gonna hoist it. We know chat is straight hoisting it.
Chat, can we get some hoists in chat? 4 people, like I got 4 Discord DMs.
Lord Pent, no progress. Did this with full knowledge. It's beating the game. Look, we can run through a wiki list of every single thing that is in the game and do all of that in an order, but that's not Elden Ring. That's
true.
Wiki Ring.
That is true. You'll have to spend 2 more minutes to get 1 achievement. No!
If anything, my grand disappointment is forgetting that that was the building with the Dectus medallion in it. When I said, look at that building.
Because now I have to be sequence breaking.
You're not sequence breaking. This is just the normal progression of the game. Wait, hold on. You know who's here?
Who is here?
Godefroy the Grafted.
Bopper. Bopper, can we? Bopper is a fun little treat.
Yeah, he's in a weird spot, though.
I mean, he's way too strong for me right now, right?
Bro. Altus Plateau's kind of weird.
It's weird.
He's weird.
It eats donuts. It's weird. Well, hey, look at that. I got a Stone Sword key.
Hey.
We don't need them anymore because that place doesn't have the fucking smithing stones that we need. Ow.
You'll still want to go there though for fun.
That's true. And spells.
Yeah.
All right, where I'm just trying to find. Ooh, there's 2 places.
There's a
for
couple
map.
of map markers.
Okay.
Let's go up the big stairs. They look cool.
Yeah. All right.
That looks important.
Godfroy is roughly in the same place as the Smithing Stone 3-4 bell, bell bearing. Wait, are you telling me that I could actually like sequence, not sequence? I need to stop calling it sequence breaking. I could progress to the point where I can just buy, like, get the bell bearing to do this.
I forgot that's where the gank was.
Sure, he forgot. He says.
There's so much in this. I like how we found one of the 200 million bosses. I forgot where that one was. It's very clear that I don't have the memory that chat does.
I just got 2 golden seeds. I still don't have enough.
You need 3. Okay, so get the map, and then from the map it'll be easier to see where Godfroy is.
Yeah.
All right, let's open up the map. Oh, this was the wrong map. This does not help us with Godfroy. We have to go to the other one.
Bopper.
I'm sorry. I know I'm hurting all the Godfroy.
It's the other map, bro.
The stairs looked so important, though.
the
They're big. They're
stairs.
tall. Chat, you know you like it big and tall, and I'm supposed to be sitting here being like, we're not following the id? Bro, where's our map?
Listen, thank you all for indulging me in my pursuit of the id, okay?
We're really not indulging you. This is about 40 hours into a Elden Ring playthrough in 2022.
Is that supposed to be
Good
good
dodges
or
on
bad?
the air.
Thank you.
Well, I think if you play without anybody yelling at you, it'll take so long because you will just explore so much more. And I think really, it's very easy to take your time with Elden Ring. I enjoyed taking my time with it. I don't ever want to take my time with it again, probably. Well, no, I'll have to do my story play.
The thing drops
I
a
will
bunch
have
of
to,
smithing stones to the left? The fuck is that supposed to be? Oh, I can talk to Melina, whatever her name is.
She's about to drop you some bullshit here.
Oh, okay. We are getting close to the end of the game.
We're actually nowhere close to the end of the game.
Oh.
So,
Takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ask.
Wait, is her arc concluded halfway through the game?
I live,
no.
burned
Oh,
and
okay.
bodiless. Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me?
Never mind. Bye, Melina. I like our talks. Alright. Let's go north. Honestly,
Ooh, golden tree.
as much as this is a very silly move on my part, I'm really happy I did this because this feels awesome. I like that the game.
What, the Altus Plateau?
Well, yeah, I like that the game is like open-ended enough that like I can do this. You know? Please, please. Torrent, please, please.
It's yellow now.
It's yellow.
The paint bucket has been dropped. Okay, so scroll down. Zoom in and scroll down.
Is this...
See that Everjail circle? That's your guy.
That's Godefroy.
That's your Goatfroy?
Goatfroy? Yes.
I like that the game is letting me take the intended path.
Can we summon for Godefroy?
No, it's Everjail.
Fuck. Okay, I'll give it one attempt, but I'm now I don't know if I don't know if I have it in me. You know?
It's worth seeing just as like a treat, though.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Before we do it, though, we can go and get the place that we can get the place that sells Smithing Stone 3, though, right?
I have no idea where that is. I say let's explore, because we're at a point in the game where we're gonna find it. Like, we're just gonna find our 3 Smithing Stone. It's gonna be an item on the ground, and we're gonna find it.
That'd be great.
We're running away from Goatfroy. It's one of those weird ones. If you like look along the left, like cliff face. We're running directly away from Goatfroy.
I
mean, unless you want to go like somewhere else entirely, because we can do that too. There's so much Elden Ring.
There is so much Elden Ring.
The id. But getting the Goatfroy is a little weird because you have to like look down the cliff face and find the
gravestones.
Like, not that, I don't remember if it's gravestones, but there's like a path of points you can jump.
That's it.
To get down there, because that's Goatfroy's.
There he is.
That's his home.
There he is. I can taste him.
That will be fun. Tastes good.
I don't think I'll live.
That does not look like a livable drop.
You have to go through a tunnel?
I didn't.
Bopper didn't. Chat? Chat?
He's here.
Let the record show that Bopper literally just said, I doubt Bopper didn't get here. Sometimes
it's here. I can't believe it's here.
Sometimes it's good.
Chatting privileges
Imp
annihilated.
seal is in effect. Hold on. What the fuck is the imp seal?
You have to put a key in.
Oh, right.
It's worth it.
I was about to say, who is this bitch? Okay. Now, he's probably gonna kick my ass, is the thing. Whoa.
But he doesn't go phase 2. Which, to be fair, your Godfrey didn't either. Or Godric.
Shit. I forgot how to time the jump. But he's But he's weak to bleed, right?
Yes, he is weak to bleed.
So like
he's weak to getting owned.
He's weak to getting owned is the thing. I'm gonna try it again. I'm sorry. I'm being toxic.
Just one more.
Listen. We're all weak to bleed if you think about it. Would Sexy Minotaur be good here? I don't think I can summon Sexy Minotaur is the problem.
No summoning in the Everjails. The Everjails are raw skill simulators. Oh, that. And the cool thing about bleed and frostbite is that once you trigger frostbite, they take more damage. The enemies take more damage. Yeah, this guy is like, his whole thing is like, I'm just super delayed on everything.
Yeah.
And because frostbite and bleed are two different status effects.
Not exactly sure what hit me on that.
That means his bleed resistance is still at its minimum. Oh, he's literally throwing a fit. Yeah, bleed.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Well, I mean, it's kind of.
We gotta get those. We gotta get those poison cure items that you don't have any hot bar. That is the worst. That's like when he does his like spiraling out of control thing. You gotta go into him because those tornadoes is like the worst move he has. I'm sorry, Takio, your goat is not washed. Godfroy is never washed. The R1 spam for the bleed is... because it doesn't seem like you're getting anywhere close to guard or to stance breaking him. Yes.
Shit. Shit.
No!
Dude, cannot greed out.
Not when he's on Magic Pixel 2.
Ha!
Yes!
2 attempts!
Goat throwing! Goat throwing!
That is the end. Okay, that's the end of the stream.
Oh, that's epic.
Oh my god.
One more step to platinum trophy.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to pick up your souls.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where are they? Are they locked in the Everjail forever now?
They shouldn't be. They usually appear outside the Everjail.
Oh, there they are. It's just hard to tell.
That was a great fight. That was fantastic performance.
Okay, so I still got it. Let the record
What is
show.
What is it about Godfroy that just takes away performance anxiety from such a chill dude? There's a non-insignificant portion of chat and myself that just had the best sex of their life watching Godfroy do his thing.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is we're not seeing hands in chat because we know where the...
Yeah.
Always good to sun.
I can't post Jizzman here. This is so sad. Who is Godfroy in the deep lore? I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Such adaptability is more lately of falling, and I have an inkling, so I just wanted to get the since you're so scared.
Oh, he's about to like go hollow or whatever. That sucks.
I've been waiting for your return.
I left the stream for a bit and now we're Godefroy posting.
Search of a note. We may not if there's any ink. May the golden orb
Kincaid really missed out because chat just got laid by that Godefroy clear.
Yeah.
There is zero text about him, and that is the best part. That is almost true, Lord Pent. Unfortunately, it appears that there is one item that does reference.
I spoke with her. She has a gift, so I told I'm indebted to us. It was all I could. I'm sorry.
And I still don't have 3 smithing stones!
But you beat Godefroy.
Are you here for spirit?
But I did beat Godefroy.
I need to warn you a little while ago.
Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph Spirit Ashes says, Spirit of Christoph, an honorable knight of Landel, who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragon. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Landel, Christoph earned the hero's honor tree burial for the feat of capturing Godefroy the Grafted. That is the only mention in any item description of Godefroy the Grafted, in addition to his appearance in that Everjail, which I guess he was put there by Knight Christoph, for he got captured. And he is clearly tied to Godfrey in some way because same.
You cut out.
He also has Godefroy's icon.
God.
So there is deep lore of Godefroy.
That's so fucking funny.
The only mention of him is him getting owned. What a legend. He got soloed by a Spirit Ash. That's so embarrassing.
You may be our
Okay. I feel like this is a good time to end it.
It's just a shame. It's so addicting to not end it here because you want to keep Godefroy posting.
Hey.
Hey, it's the loathsome dung eater.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself.
Doesn't this guy go hard or something? If you're like 14.
Yeah, this guy is the 14-year-old ending.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Listen, chat, is there some easy way for me to get 3 more smithing stones? Because if we can do that, I think that would probably give us at least a little bit of time to keep Godefroy posting, and then end the stream, you know?
Or, I mean, we could just get it next week. I mean, it's fine. It's just smithing stones. We'd have to find a whole new area. We'd have to find, and that gives us something to do next time to look forward to. We're going to go
Yeah, that's fair.
explore areas. We've got Altus Plateau. We've got Caelid. We've got big real estate in Liurnia.
It's like we still have a ton of Liurnia.
Let's open the map. Let's open the map real quick. And let's zoom out here. Generally, here's how I want to approach an Elden Ring map when I look at it. I look at all the empty space that doesn't have sites of grace marked. And usually that's where you can find like big time stuff that you haven't done. If you can look down and zoom in real close on the map and you're seeing buildings
like this
that you
area,
like that area. If you're seeing buildings, if you're seeing large area, because remember the map is a lot bigger when you walk it, and so you're seeing like, okay, well there's no site of grace here. There's these structures. I think there's so much to do. I think there's still like 19 bosses you haven't killed yet in Liurnia.
Jesus Christ.
There's like 20 in Altus Plateau, which you just got there. So like there's so much to go do. And next time I think we should try to not be
so
do this, do that.
Yeah.
Let's get back to exploring.
Well, you have to understand that my default, I tend towards having tasks over exploring because I'm very bad at exploring on my own. On my own,
Elden Ring,
as we proved, because when you left me to my own to explore without looking at chat or caring about anything last week, I killed Godric and Renala.
Yeah, and that's why it's fine. That's why it's fine to let you loose. Look over there on the right of Liurnium. Stuff in that kind of area down, like in there. That looks like there's some stuff. So
maybe we start here.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's put ourselves here so that way we have at least some kind of perspective.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, if that's the way Vivian chooses to do it, then yes. Ooh, statue of dehydrated man right there. That'll point us to something new to do. So yeah, if we end right here, we're going to see this arrow pointing us towards a thing we can do.
Oh, like literally right here.
Yeah, he's literally pointing in a direction of a place we can go next time.
All right, sounds good. Then we'll end it here. Everyone, thank you all so much.
Chat, remember, find Christ, because if you don't, you're going to beat your meat every day. And don't be selfish.
Oh, good night, everyone.
Go do your test prep. Do not watch porn all day.
Yeah. All right. What a fucking stream. All right, I'm going to end it. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.